I mainly do any percent, and I'm not great, so
It's fine.
we'll be seeing much better players today.
Yep. Quan versus Salt.
Yeah, so their PBs are relatively close, so we're gonna see a pretty tight match. Any mistake could cost them the race.
Yep, it's gonna be a very intense back and forth match.
I think both players are ready, so whenever we have the go-to and everything's fine, we'll start the first race. Three, two,
1, go!
Woo! So they've both got PBs in around the 49, 50s. So we'll be seeing some relatively close races, or race here.
Both players are entering city.
I don't think I've ever done a ARB run, but I've seen a few.
I'm in the same boat.
So commentary is gonna be amazing. We can promise that. At least I assume we both know where the strawberries are, so...
Yeah.
Both going with a very similar strategy, and both very close.
Both players, I think, are doing an RTM to avoid that backtrack to the first one in crossing, I think?
Ooh, don't get me started on the names. I have no idea. Ooh, that's a very close death. Could have cost the strawberry.
Both barely collected the berry in time.
First heart, second heart. They are neck and neck. Like, we're 2 seconds... Like, Salt is 2 seconds behind. That's it. That's...
I don't even think even 2 seconds behind. I think they're really both on close to exactly the same pace.
I think you're right. Ooh. Well, almost. You don't want to get too greedy here as well. Just collect the berries when you can.
Yeah.
And chapter 1 is usually, I mean, the strategy is pretty straightforward anyway.
Yeah. An RTM to go back to the beginning of Chasm.
I don't know how quickly you can quit out and while having a berry.
I think, from what I remember, because I have a memory of watching a GDQ test, like a task, the art test was shown at GDQ a while back. It was an older one, but I watched it, I think, last year or something. And I think I remember, at least back then, berry collects for 7 frames. Somewhere
Right.
around there. I could be completely wrong, but I think that is what
They are 0.5 seconds. They have a 0.5 second difference. This is 9
okay,
frames.
it's
Indeed.
9 frames. Thanks, chat, for helping.
So obviously, as the run goes on, it's gonna get more and more strategies are possible because the berries are really in weird places sometimes. So far, I don't see many differences in strategy.
Sight is one of those chapters that is absolutely infamous for the berry train. Like, I'm pretty sure it's where most people would get a 1-up.
Ooh, I'm getting too much into any percent strategy. Where I'm like, wait, no, that's not the correct way, and then obviously, yeah, it is. They need to collect all the berries.
I'm curious why that doesn't happen with my brain.
Salt getting a mini advantage here. Obviously, it doesn't really matter too much yet, but we'll see where it leads. Unfortunately, this isn't a task, so we won't be seeing the super fast speed in that last part of sight. Always a pleasure to see on task.
Both players are yet again basically neck on neck.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit almost weird that they're so close together. Way too synchronized. Yeah, Salt is 3 seconds ahead, which is nothing.
I think Tasswick is slightly different in ARB because you need to try to get more. There's a bit more of an
That's
emphasis
true.
on height.
Yeah. So it's not as fast as the any percent task. Okay, entering chapter 3. This first fight is pretty straightforward, unless you die, but that's
Yeah, because death, you have to adapt to an entirely different cycle for dust bunnies.
I wonder if there's going to be a slightly different strategy in the mess. I doubt it, but...
Salt, I don't think used the platform.
Yeah, Salt now 3 seconds behind. Maybe I got it wrong before. Or 2. It's really, really close.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really draw any conclusions from 2 seconds. Unless it's the task.
Unless it's the task. But I don't think humans can... I mean, humans have done strats that are thought to be tasks. Oh, Salt
Ooh, we
doing
missed that.
doing the pausing. Ton of that.
No.
Both players are neck on neck. Like, maybe one's like a couple frames behind, though I highly doubt that.
Okay, now I'm interested to see which way they're gonna go. I mean, any percent of strategy is going the bottom one, but usually for area B, indeed, it's going for the middle one. Yeah, they're the same players. I think we're just seeing
this one's
3 seconds.
towels. I believe they clear away the towels.
Oh, it's to go faster into the second, in the top part of mess. Because there's no spawn point, so you just respawn directly into the top of the room. Which speedrunners like.
For anyone wondering why these players go to the left before collecting the heart and reloading the room, I think it has something to do with room loading, or something to do with like how rooms load and how the game determines like which room to take you to after you save and quit after the heart. I think it just takes you there.
I think Salt had a small lead. Now it's back to exactly tied. What is this? I mean, I'm switching streams. I feel like I'm seeing exactly the same thing. Did you put the correct streams? You didn't copy the same stream? Not quite.
Oh, a brutal death. So, this is very much recoverable.
Oh, we're at the beginning of the run.
Yeah.
But yeah, Salt is now one room behind. Which obviously is doesn't say much.
Yeah.
Oof. That's an interesting setup. Salt missing quite a bit there. Unfortunately, at that those dust bunnies. More deaths than you'd want there. So Quan about to finish, finished Resort with a 13-12.
13-12. 646. I think that's a decently good resort. Arb.
Well, Quan's PB Resort is a... Can I get the info? It's actually slower than that, so they're beating their own PB. That's 1320 PB, and they got a 1312.
Could be a big PB.
I'm attempting to do math to calculate the difference between the two times, and I'm just re-verifying the amounts over and over again, because doing math on stream is a bad idea. It's just 32 seconds, right?
Math, I feel like you just have to keep your focus for it, like, a lot. Dead set focus, like, just on math. It's hard to multitask and do math. At least for me.
Well, you don't want to say something that's completely wrong, which usually happens when I try to do math on stream. At least their timers are synchronized. It's nice to see.
Going for what goes for underneath the spike in the last room of start. I've seen quite a few people go like over, so it's decently interesting seeing that minor, very minor difference.
Anything you can do that is not too risky, obviously. You love to do it.
Yeah. One hitting the corner boost with a heart.
We missed a berry there.
Doing those C-pops that Quan just did saves, I think, 7 seconds over the intended strat. And I was just practicing that strat, like, before stream started. Going for the bottom. Quan, and not Quan. Salt is making up quite a bit of the difference.
Yeah, Salt's not dying too much. So slowly but surely they're making up the difference here. Nice spike jump. Oof. That's not the death you want to see. Or is it?
I feel like I should be talking more. Oh, Salt going for second bloodless. Did Quan also go for second bloodless?
Oop. Salt missing the berry. Oof, Salt's making... not going for what he wants there.
This room specifically, I feel like room cycles are, I mean, not room cycles, I don't know why I said rooms. Wind cycles are a lot more brutal.
Yeah. You can easily just make lots and lots of mistakes.
Yep, which completely throws off your wind cycles. Juan is nearly out of ridge.
Con is now a little slower than PB, but you wouldn't expect to be as fast as PB anyway.
Yeah.
PB's 1830, they got 1847, so 17 seconds behind, which is honestly not too bad for a race.
Salt is very close to closing out ridge.
Yeah, unfortunately that wind room we just saw was made Salt the difference between the two players a little bigger, but still salvageable.
Coming up, there's a RTM that's done, like, for depths, which I think saves a second or two. I think you enter the first room of depths, and then exit that room, and then go back to collect certain berries. Juan is going for that RTM strat. Or route, I should say.
It's 100 berries. Just 75 to go.
Salt went for left first and then right, and I think Quan went for right first and then left.
Yeah, apparently new strategy from chat.
Yeah. I literally first heard of it during some of our ARB. just last weekend. I don't think Salt is doing the RTM. I just saw Salt going for those bottom berries before the top ones. So I'd assume that Salt is probably going for the RTM route.
Yeah, the problem with skipping the strawberry cutscene is that you don't get to hear the awesome music for it. It's a really satisfying jingle.
It's actually very satisfying to listen to for a long time straight. Strawberry ASMR, 1 hour.
And then you have to listen to the Strawberry Collected jingle. Okay, we've got Quan starting to enter the... what I call the second part.
Quan is about to enter Search. I think. I honestly don't know if the controlling the fish, I don't know what it's called, I'm sorry. I should know what it's called. But I think controlling the fish could be considered a cutscene, but at the same time it's not.
No, you can't skip it.
Yeah. But it could be considered a cutscene.
You don't get it in side B. Which is also why, one of the reasons why they runners just do side B and 90%.
They're called Seekers, thank you, Chad. I need to learn the names of this stuff. I need to get better with my... I don't know
like fish, though.
Why I blanked on Seekers.
I think we need to make a petition to change it to fish. Fish is trying to capture you. Okay, Salt also entering that non-cutscene. Nice demo dash. I mean, Search is a mess. Well, not the mess from Chapter 3, but a mess.
Yeah. You do Search skip,
Yeah, in any percent, which is why I like it. It's just...
And you also do Search skip an ARB, though it saves less time.
Yeah.
You still have to play through some of Search.
You don't get all the keys, at least, which is nice.
Search skip, I think, still is used for ARB.
Yeah, I meant in all chapters A. 80% you don't even go into it. You don't even do the search.
Yeah.
It's too complicated. Oop,
I
missed a demo dash there.
I probably shouldn't be getting into the 80% route too much. There's an A or B tournament.
Clean from Quan there. Ooh, I say that. Commentator's curse. God damn it.
Commentator's curse is literally something in like everything. Like if the comment, like it's weird. Commentator's curse is gonna persist throughout like even 20 years from now. Like there's gonna be someone speedrunning and then like commentator's curse is still gonna happen.
Yep. 27:20, which is only 13 seconds behind PB for Quan, which is pretty damn good for a race.
Yeah. I'm starting to notice the Salt's playing a lot more aggressively, which is... I'm personally a big fan of aggressive gameplay.
We're gonna see a bit of a Chapter B content.
Reflection, for some reason, has no red berries. And I have no idea why.
I mean, you need to reflect. Reflect on your decisions. Don't go mindlessly getting some berries. Come on.
I wonder if that's been asked. Like, I wonder if someone has done an interview with Maddie Thorson and has asked, like, why are there no red berries in Reflection B? So I'm curious.
He would probably answer that for you to think about. In the theme for the chapter. Okay, we're just below 2 minutes of difference between the two players. Which is gonna get difficult to make up, but it's still not impossible. Need a bit of help from Quan.
I'm rooting for Salt right now. I really want Salt to make up that difference.
Salt entering side B as well. The timers are relatively synchronized, which is nice. Sometimes they wait too long in menu or stuff. Hey, at least here we can talk about the any percent strat. because it's basically the same.
Yeah. It's like any percent. It's like the one section where any percent players don't have to relearn anything. Some any percent runners. Because 6B saves 40 seconds in ARB compared to the 20 and any percent, because it saves 20 seconds for like that any percent reflection route, and it saves 20 more seconds because you don't have to get 2A heart, which you would get if you weren't doing 6B.
One less heart to get to enter core. Quan is not really giving Salt the opportunity of coming back here. No real mistakes, deaths or anything.
Both
really
players have been playing Reflection game really well.
It's true. Nice. Six seconds behind PB. This is...
That was a
This
good
could be a new
Reflection
PB.
split from Quan.
No deaths, if I'm not mistaken.
I think there might have been like a couple. Well, yeah, there was a couple deaths. But that was still a really well played Reflection.
So the Summit has quite a few more berries.
I think it has at least or no, not double. I shouldn't say that. Does it have like? I think it has at least like 50 or something, or
Something like
around
40.
50.
46, 47, if I'm not mistaken.
I need to study up on my game knowledge, like knowing what seekers are called.
I will see them again. We'll see the fish. Khan's going for a new PB, and he knows it. He's just... This is not a... No, it's just not a... It's not just a race. I want a PB.
I don't think anyone's PB'd in any of the races so far.
Well, in the open stage, there were a few.
There were a lot of PBs. I think most of the people at the event PB'd.
And we had a new world record as well. Just
Yep.
casual new world record.
Yeah. It's interesting to see world records done on tournaments.
Okay, we're entering Summit for Salt. It's, I don't want to call it just yet, but it's gonna be difficult. And hey, there's always the second bracket, loser's bracket. I see chat saying seekers a lot. Do you mean fish? Ooh. That's a nice 10 to 15 seconds. Oof! Again! Second death. 20, 25 seconds now.
Wait, did Quan lose the berry? They just
Yep.
got mage.
Just got it back now.
Okay.
At least it narrows the room for Quan a little bit. Gives Salta just a little bit more chance. Okay, 1k for Salt. $2k for Quan. Quan giving up a little bit more time again. They've got margin, but not too much either. I don't think we'll be seeing a PB though. Just a bit too far from it.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Going for a death strat there. I'm not used to seeing that. It's interesting.
Slightly faster. About a 2-minute difference. Salt is doing it platformless. There we go. You hear the jingle of discovery in that tempo one last room there 4 times.
That could also be ASMR. Like berry collect ASMR and then room discover jingle ASMR. Just combine them both. Perfect
just
Celeste ASMR.
Lots of sound effects. Plenty of sound effects in one video, ASMR. There should be a room in Celeste for that. Just go in the room and then...
Early on the retry and stuff.
Yeah, careful collecting the berries before you retry and stuff.
I feel like menuing is a very overlooked aspect of speedrunning in this game.
Well, you have to be careful, right? So you don't want to make some stupid mistakes.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the most common mistakes is just retrying in one of the last screens of each 500 meters Chapter 7 scenes, and instead of skipping the cutscene, you retry. That kills a PB immediately. Nine. No 8. Did get the 7 though.
Wait, is that... Okay, is that 7?
Behind. Yeah, 7, yes. 6 as well. And 5.
Okay.
Oh no, not 5.
6.
Why get 5 when you don't need to get 5?
Skipping 5. 4. Okay, doing the feather demo. 3. I don't want to sound super monotone when saying numbers. 2. One.
And as Quan finishes, Salt enters Summit. Well, finishes. Finishes Summit.
And then
Come on, 5 more berries to go. I think Quan died at the exact same place from then Salt just did there.
That spike jump, I honestly have zero clue why that works. And I tense up every time I see it. Like that's one of those tricks for me. Okay. 19. I think it's 19. Probably
16, right? Yeah.
I need to get better at just seeing how far doesn't do. 17. I'm hearing an echo. 16.
Am I the echo? Why am I causing
15.
the echo?
Nice neutral saves before hitting the flag. 12. 11. Oh, I should have said 11 earlier. Skipping 10. 9. Skipping 8.
Careful,
7.
Quan.
Oh, I'm gonna do the countdown for Salt.
Salt also got demo dash.
5. Skip. 4. Salt also goes for the feather demo. 3.
Yeah. Yeah, Quan's not gonna get a PB, unfortunately. But it is pretty close.
1.
Down to the last horizontal section. Quan is gonna beat Salt's PB though. So it would have made it very difficult for Salt to win this. And congratulations, Quan! Moving on to the round 2 of the winner's bracket.
GG. GG. 49-24 from Quan.
Very nice time. Less than a minute away from PB. With all berries. We didn't forget any. Just in case. 24 deaths. That's good.
Oh, that is good. That's good. Only 24 deaths.
Yeah, their PB has 21 deaths. GG's to Salt as well.
GG's to Salt.
That was very well played. They were neck and neck just at the beginning, and then fortunately, a few deaths in chapter 4 made it quite hard to catch up. Guess Salt's not going to finish, unfortunately. But we're going to be here for another match normally.
I'm gonna have to leave. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Good luck to everyone who's playing, and good luck to everyone else who's going to be commentating. Goodbye.
Thanks for commentating. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for covering for me, Gabriel. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'm here for the second match anyway, so.
Yeah. Don't you just love when your alarm doesn't go off? It's so fun.
Happens to all of us.
Alright, so I believe Gooms is seed number 1, correct?
Correct. Yep.
So this will be the toughest match in this first round for
10 Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard. I mean, Tio had that first seed behind Isaac, who didn't participate in the end, and then that last run, Gooms managed to clutch that and got the first seed, and is now going against Tim Felix.
You actually love to see 2 new 46s in this tournament already. Great that so many people are PBing.
Yeah, and that world record was insane.
Yeah, and I think out of the 16 that are currently still in, only 5 of them did not PB in the open stage.
Wow.
So that is crazy that 11 people PB'd in those sessions.
That's really good.
No, actually, Dan, I do not have any relation to NN. I know you would think so.
Just a very similar nickname.
Yep. And so I don't know what it's been so far for people doing 5A start, but Gooms about 4 hours ago posted in PB posting going for the new route for 5A start, unlocking depths and then RTMing after collecting all berries. So I wonder if we'll be seeing that from Gooms.
Hopefully. We want to see some new strats here.
GG Squan. Thanks for the raid. What level is this song from? Is this a Spring Collab song?
I can't tell.
Yeah, it is Trenches of Jellies. I actually really enjoyed getting better at throwables, playing through the start of Experts for Spring Collab.
Should probably get to play those.
Okay, so we should be switching up soon. Is that a hex code? Or what is it? Wait, let me look this up. No, that's not a hex code. Oh yeah, that it. Dragon, it's fine.
3, 2, 1, go! Well, that's what I get here.
All right. So we have started.
So their PBs are 4 minutes and a half apart, which is quite a bit, but at the same time, it's not impossible to catch up with if Gooms makes a few mistakes.
That is true. Yeah, and they both PB'd in the open stage. So Temp Felix has a 51-26, and then Goops has a 46-47.
Always dangerous with these RTMs. Just make sure you do actually collect the berry.
Yeah, and these top players always cut it very close with those. Gotta save as much time as possible.
Obviously. Save all the frames you can.
Exactly.
So yeah, Goob's already a little ahead, but actually probably less than I would have expected.
When he does hit that Hyper Bunny hop out on the alternate path with the Coyote frames.
Gooms has one of the 4 hearts required. Or... Wait, already no, he just returned to menu, that's why I saw the heart. I was like, wait a minute, didn't he already collect it?
Yeah. So yeah, now... So Gooms just needs this final berry, and Temp Felix is just getting the final 3.
Small death there.
You love to see that RCB. Okay, luckily Gooms did not still have the berry.
Yeah. They do not collect automatically. Actually, depends on the chapter.
Yeah.
Which is...
Okay, so Gooms exits with 3:16 on his file time. And Temp Felix is only 10 seconds behind.
Yep. It's actually pretty damn
That's
close.
pretty good.
You would usually expect a slightly bigger difference between the two, given their PBs. Maybe Temp Felix has saw who he's going against and was like, oops, I probably need to practice a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, that's an interesting strat I have not seen on the first berry of this area by Gooms. Well, that's not much coming from me. I haven't seen a lot of these strats.
I don't even mention that because otherwise I'm like, I would mention that for every single berry almost.
That is true. There are like a couple I know that are like cool strats like Yasik, but I don't know how to pull it off, I just know of them.
Oop, another one. Bites the dust. Wait, no. You don't have the rights for that.
Unfortunate death from Gooms, but with the berry.
We're not mentioning every single berry they get, indeed. That would be quite a boring commentary, honestly.
Sure, yeah, we gotta mention every single wave patch.
Ooh, Temp Felix on his 34th berry. Congratulations.
So or is it the commentator's job now to just act like the mod that says the tech out loud every time you perform it? Is that what we should do?
35th berry, wow. These players being cautious with their trains as well, not having more than one berry at a time if possible. Well, I say that, Temp Felix has 2 now.
Alright, Pass Awake maybe? Don't see it from Gooms, which is fair enough.
No need to risk it either.
Yeah.
You're slightly ahead, although I don't know if Gooms knows that. I mean, I say that, but pretty damn close.
Yeah, I think Temp Felix is still like... Okay, wait, exiting that winged berry room, Temp Felix is less than 10 seconds behind.
Mm.
So it looks like Temp Felix made up a second or two on
Yeah, we're...
site.
Gooms is at 626, and I believe Temp Felix was at 633. So,
Yeah.
Wow. Definitely closer than I would have expected. Oh, don't miss the berry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is right, Reed, because I think Gooms does have the core world record. So I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Hey, it makes it more exciting for us. We can mention more. Wow, these players are really close.
Yeah, Gooms does have the core collectibles world record.
Yeah, Tim Felix, oof. 2 deaths now. And a third one with the berry.
Oh, that's a bad death.
Yeah. Hmm. Not keeping the nerves as much, getting some unfortunate deaths here.
Yeah. Without berries, I believe Gooms has the 8-0 world record.
Oh, I thought you went with collectibles.
No, Gooms has both.
Right, okay. Okay, pretty good at core then. Pretty.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Alright, so we have seen Temp Felix get a bit behind, having a few unfortunate deaths in the start.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can make up some of that ground.
Yeah, Grooms hasn't been making those same mistakes. Yet, at least. There's our nice return to menu there. Tim Felix in one area behind in the mess there. Whatever that represents in time.
Yeah, I think Felix is about 35 seconds behind on the books button. But still plenty of ARB left to be played.
Ooh. Room's getting just a couple of deaths there. That does bunny setup is fast, but that's also a fast death if you don't do it correctly.
Yeah, Tim Felix struggling with the same area Gooms was.
Gets the demo dash on the first try though, at least.
And there is Gooms done with 3A.
What's that time? 12:47.
Yeah. 8 deaths, so a bit of an unfortunate resort.
Tim Feeling's 37 seconds behind. Yeah, Goom's just not letting Tim Felix, giving the opportunity for him to catch up. Just playing pretty well. Oop. I say that.
Right, and then Gooms gets fast heart first try,
Yeah, nice job.
finishing off try. Alright, and there's Old Trail.
Tim Felix also gets it, actually. I'm pretty sure Tim Felix is on PB pace. The issue is that Gooms is just playing pretty well, except for that.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah. Nope. Nice, there we go. I mean, even with a couple of deaths, Scoobs is just not leaving Tim Felix the opportunity of coming back. For now.
You never know. The core master may have a meltdown in core. Anything's possible.
I think it's more likely that there's a meltdown Chapter 7 summit for that, but
Yeah, true.
I mean, there's some really long rooms in that one.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of IL attempts you will have to reset at that level if you're going for a time that good.
Yep.
Unless you're just better than everyone else and don't have to reset and every run is still PBable.
Just that good.
Alright, so I'm not sure if we've seen any players do the different start route. I'm not even sure if Isaac did it yet, but I feel like we will probably see Gooms unlocking depths and then going bottom. At least I hope we will. Okay, there have been. I'm just clueless. Oh, Quan did it last year. Okay, then it's nothing to do. No, I know Isaac got Rodecker. I was just curious if he did the RTM route. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm just very clueless. I know what I'm talking about, I promise.
Tim Felix a minute and 12 seconds behind. Gap is widening a little bit. And while Gooms does die sometimes, usually the deaths are cost 2-3 seconds, which is not enough to catch up 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Alright, bye-bye ducks. We don't need you yet.
Again, Goom's taking a hit, but it costs nothing, so...
So yeah, even though it looks like the players were just at the same point, Gooms had already finished the top of this checkpoint.
Yep. They were pretty synced, though. Just there.
Sophie, I think I know of someone who could be minus 112 versus Gooms. But that person is a little bit good at the video game.
A little bit. Don't miss the berry.
Yeah, I find it very nice of Isaac to not join the bracket.
Kind of death you don't want to see just before collecting the berry. 2 deaths to get the berry there. It's now a difference of 1 minute and 48 seconds. Those deaths add up very quickly. The open stage had a world record, if that's what you mean in terms of a tournament record.
But yeah, if you're talking about tournament record for the people that are participating still, it is Gooms. Gooms pulled off 3rd place on the final run, I believe. And 2nd place run is not. Yeah, Isaac is okay at the game.
Just okay. Nope. There you go.
So Gooms other states to finish off the chapter and we're done.
And that's a 26 in 1 second.
That would be a 3rd place any percent though. This is definitely any percent.
What do you mean they're collecting more than 100 berries?
True. Yeah, we love any percent for 5 chapters. You know what I'm waiting for next summer? The summer of 202. I can't wait for that tourney. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think Eugene would be one of the only signups. Summer of 202. Oh, wait, we have 2 signups, Citizen.
If you have 2, you have to do it, right? Otherwise, you don't know who's gonna win.
Instead of 3-hour sessions in the open stage, you have 7-hour sessions.
Yes, let's go.
That'll be enough for most players to get one run in.
I think we should do 202 berries speedruns with an open stage.
Yeah.
Stream non-stop, obviously. Just forget the B in ABR. ARB, wow.
All
red. Yeah, all red. Hey, you only have 1 dash. That's why you're all red. So that's a 2 minutes and 20 seconds difference, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, should be right around there.
You'll need quite a few deaths there from Gooms if you want to catch up. Or a super sick strat that nobody knows about.
I'm gonna pull up the secure account 6B. Gotta get a 3.5x.
How long should a 202 berry open stage be?
Honestly, I think I'm rethinking that. Instead of 3 hours, we have 3 days. just non-stop for 3 days. People can run whenever they want.
That's just unhealthy, but you will get people running for 3 days straight.
Alright, and as Temp Felix is entering 60, Grooms is entering Rock Bottom.
Oop. Oh. Again, it is a death, but it's a 3-second death. And I mean, Grooms can have 100 of those. And still make it. Well, 100 maybe not, but... Careful. That's a bit of a harsher death there.
Alright, Gooms is now in reprieve.
Careful there.
And hits the multi-boost.
Nice. Felix with an unfortunate death in that previous room.
Does anyone have the run or the switch for Temp Felix's PB to run on an SRC. So I'm curious how this run so far is comparing to his PB.
I could check.
Alright. Gooms will be entering Summit now. This is on 40. Really?
No way. 31, 39? What's that?
Wait, yeah, we gotta take into account Goom's core is kind of, something. Oh, wait, yeah, 11 minutes. I mean, yeah, it is possible from Gooms. Okay, yeah, so he is 12 seconds behind. Or wait,
Yeah, he's 12.
Felix or Gooms is behind? I'm assuming.
Gooms is 12 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, Gooms is 12 seconds behind from PB.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, Gooms, on getting this 59 ARB. We believe. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this definitely has potential.
Yeah, Tim Felix is currently 20 seconds ahead of PB? No, more.
Oh,
25 seconds ahead of PB?
wait, so what was his 6B exit?
6B exit. I only have it on stream, I don't have it written down.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, you can probably just look at the logs. I'm smart.
Yeah. 34, 37.
34, 37?
Yeah,
Oh,
34, 38. Yeah.
Okay, so this could be like 20 seconds ahead. No more.
Yeah, more. 40, 45.
Okay,
I mean, we already saw
20
Tim Felix already wasn't that far behind in the first few chapters. So, some really good progress there.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate death from Gooms.
Nice job. Nice demo dash. Yeah, Tim Felix unfortunately lost a bit of time there, but still 15 seconds ahead of TPV, which is nice. Doom's dying in the same place, I believe it was Quan did. Slightly less punishing death, though.
Where did Corn die here?
In the room, previous room with 2 strawberries, or you demo dash down, or you don't demo dash down. You just drop down. Con died twice, and one with one of the berries, so that was unfortunate. Felix 23 seconds ahead of PV. Ooh.
Love to see it.
Boom's dying a few times here. Ooh. Missed the berry there.
So I think Felix gets the drop through as well. On the second try.
Oh, did I miss the death?
Yeah, he died once from what I saw. Is this still a feasible 46? I'm not sure if it is.
No, Gooms is slightly behind.
Okay. I mean, we could just see Groom's PV core. Okay, get a world record on it.
Yeah.
Totally.
But yeah, Gooms is 20 seconds behind now.
So yeah, pausing for the 3-3x core. It'll happen, trust. Yeah, that is true. Why don't Arb runners get 7B as one of the hearts?
Honestly, I don't understand. They should.
Someone should do an Arb run with 2, 5, 7 hearts, and then get the 6A blue heart and don't go 6B. That would be the best way to get 4.
Just do the opposite of standard strat.
Yeah, you should, man. Honestly, someone should do that in this tournament. Oh, okay, Eugene's here. Eugene, thoughts on, for 2024, the summer of 202?
That's about the reaction I expected. Seriously? I mean, I can see it. I mean, I see it. Like, with spinner stunning, but wow.
Wait, how would Oh, for the hearts. For the hearts, I'm smart. Okay, wait, what is the file time? What is the time before your chapter time starts at the start of core? Because I mean,
For who?
technically this isn't over for Dooms. This could be a 46, so you know.
It's difficult. It's possible, but he's 23 seconds behind.
Okay, as long as like the file time's like 1.5 seconds and Gooms gets a 3-3x, this is possible.
He's 23 seconds behind, so he needs to catch up 10 seconds in core. Which is not impossible.
I mean, but the question is, how good was his core? 4703 at best.
That's assuming no mistakes.
How is Math doing? Or, no, I'm so smart. Math, you are currently racing Arb against Gooms. Good luck.
No, Tim
Yeah,
Felix is still ahead. Still
Okay,
ahead of
good.
PB. Bah. This is so optimized to... Oh, when I say that. We shouldn't commentate. There's too much commentator's curse.
I loved when me and Random were commentating and we common curse like 5 times in a matter of minutes. That was fun. I love commentator's curse.
Ooh. Yep, well. I think at 46, it's not happening.
Right, 46, 31.
Nice. That's 15 seconds ahead.
Okay.
Yep. Which is a nice margin to get a PB. 18 seconds.
I mean, tying PB would be like a mid 4 or 5x. So yeah, this is a very possible PB here from Tom Felix, which you absolutely love to see.
Is that Groom's third death, fourth death?
I mean, hey, Groom's got all the red berries before 47. Does that mean he got a 46?
Yeah, we should honestly stop when you get the 5th berry.
Yeah, true.
It doesn't say complete all 8. It's not like the name of the category is complete all 8 chapters and then collect all 175. It's close, but I don't think it's gonna be a 47. Oh. Well, no, it's gonna be a 47 actually, just not a 46. Yeah.
No, I believe this is 46able.
Should go back in time. Why don't they do that? I don't understand.
I know, right?
Just fix all the mistakes.
GG Gooms.
Yeah, GG. So Goom's moving on to winner's bracket. It's gonna face off against either Goof Goose or Wonder, which I believe we'll be seeing. Is that right after?
Yeah, that is right after. You see 45 deaths.
Yeah. Oh, I know Braid. I don't think I've ever finished it though. Felix is at a 40... no. What am I saying? 51-26.
Yeah, this is looking very good for PB for Tom Felix. This is possibly sub 51.
Ahead by 18 seconds, so... ooh, that death is gonna hurt that.
I mean, yeah, this is definitely gonna PB, but it's gonna be close for the 50.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 50. But I think it's gonna be PB. Ah. close though. Careful. Don't- Very close even. They're 5 seconds ahead of PB now.
Wait, that's it?
Let me just confirm that information.
Oh, wait, because if that is right, I feel like then they might have had a few mistakes in this room.
They're 8 seconds ahead of PB.
Okay.
Okay, we're looking for 5126. Well, below that, obviously.
PG on the 10-second PB. You'd love to see it.
Nice.
Alright, well, GG's to both players.
Congratulations.
Love to see the PB. So yeah, and Gooms will be going up against the winner of this next match, and Temp will be going up against the loser of the match.
Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. So, good luck to the next 4 runners, and we will see you guys later. Bye bye.
See you later. GG's.
Hello. Hi, I am currently waiting for my co-commentator, and then we will get this show on the road. That run, and congratulations on the 10-second PB. Alright, so coming up next is Wonder and Goof Goose, or Gustav, as some may know him. This is probably going to be the most balanced match that we have for this bracket, as we are going for seed 8 and 9, and their times are incredibly close together, where Wonder has a 50.05 and Goose has a 50.18. So
yeah, and they were also within 1 second of each other in the open stage, apparently.
Yep, they were actually within like 0.3 of each other.
Yeah, that's
which is absurd.
That's not something you see like ever, basically.
Yeah,
so.
you do not. Oh, apparently Wonder has a 49.2x. Incredible.
Oh, PB to last night. Okay, so these
oh my
two
God.
are
okay.
These two are pretty close still, but
yeah,
Wonder's
it's still gonna
definitely
be a very exciting race to watch.
Absolutely, yeah, no. Wonder though seems to be very on top of his game then, in recent gameplay then, so that's exciting.
Absolutely. Another thing that's interesting is that this is the only upset in the entire bracket where they haven't been in the order of their RPBs before the tournament, because Goose's RPB
and is slower than Wonder's. However, Goose got a time that was faster than Wonder's in the open stage, meaning that this is the only bracket upset like that.
Yeah. And I mean, that's something, obviously the 2 times we just mentioned in the open stage were super close. But if you're being ranked someone under in the open stage that you have a better PB, then that makes me think, how's this race going to look like from a consistency standpoint?
Exactly.
You know?
One of these players might be wildly more consistent than the other one, and we'll just have to see how that unfolds.
Yeah, Goose might be out here getting like 10 50s a day.
Yeah, and as it seems like we are off.
Yeah, and we're off.
Yep. Prologue, the most important chapter for any full game speedrun, as we know.
Again, we just mentioned their difference in the open stage was 0.3 seconds. I wouldn't say it's unimportant almost. Even though it is 25, 27 seconds of a long run.
Yeah. Also, Jimmy has said in chat, apparently they both play pretty balls to the walls.
Ooh.
So that's going to be very interesting to see if they're both very reckless.
Yeah.
Because that could lead to some unhappy accidents.
Yeah, especially because this is a best of 1. You get 1 shot to win your match here.
Yep. If you die with a berry, it could just all be over.
Yeah, you could just lose. That's what always scared. That's one of the scariest things about this category for sure.
Full game Obby is just a different beast from doing RBLs.
I've been playing this game on and off. Yeah, I've been playing this game on and off since it came out, and I've just always been scared of any category with berries.
That's fair. Yeah. I've been getting into R runs recently. I got an absolutely monstrous PB in the open stage.
Nice.
But that still does not compare to how absurd these 2 players are.
Yeah.
And you'll see why they are so good at this, I guess.
Yeah. Pretty strong start so far from both, for sure.
Yeah. Wonder is ahead out of the gate by a little bit, but it's City, so I'm not sure how much that matters right now.
I mean, you can definitely start building up a lead during City. And,
oh no! Goose misdirected.
Yeah.
Oh, and Goose is retrying the movement. Oh, that's weird.
We see Wonder struggling a little bit with this berry, but there we go, gets it.
Nice. Oh my, good coyote jump.
Yeah, that was
good coyote
close.
Jump. And no, for clarification, that was not a Yarsig. That was a coyote jump. We're gonna leave it at that.
Oh, jeez. We do have small movement flubs from Wonder, I believe, putting Goose in the lead here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still
I mean,
very
it's harder to... Yeah. It is sort of harder to tell, given Goose actually doesn't use, Goose isn't using a file timer, so it's harder to tell, but because of Live Split being open, it is still...
Yeah, we still have a timer, thankfully.
We still have a timer.
And we're heading into the last part of City. It looks like...
Both players are RTMing, and we're heading into the final section. Just getting these final 3 berries and closing out the chapter.
Yeah. And honestly, this is probably the hardest checkpoint in the level.
Yeah.
That's a very opinionated statement, I feel, but that's how I feel about it, at least.
I mean, I think Chasm is fairly difficult from a perspective of, he who I run dashless.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a whole different beast.
That is an entirely different beast.
City has like 80 different beasts in it, depending on how you play the game. It's...
Yeah, and like 5 of them are just different types of monkeys. Like orangutans, chimpanzees, baboons. Like, wow, there are so many different types of city monkeys. Yes, this is a call-out.
Both pretty even on the real-time entering
Yeah.
site here.
Yeah. They're almost identical until then, and then they weren't. Wonder how you get a movement flub.
But yeah, Goose ahead still, very notably.
Yeah. It's insane just how quickly the lead can change.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors, for sure, but Goose seems... I know we were told both of these players are very, like, will go all out on certain strats, but Goose seems very comfortable in the strats they are
I was
picking
actually
to
just
do.
about to say that Goose feels like... It looks like Goose is very comfortable with what he does.
No!
Goose dies with a berry, but I think that's a fine death because I actually get that berry on the, like, after these three in my hard run, so I think it's fine.
I mean, yeah, you can do that with the route and it's fine, but also to get the berry and then die with it, that's just obviously still not
That
good.
is still rough.
Oh, that berry. Okay, I thought it was
that berry.
seeded. I
Yeah,
thought
no, that's
Goose...
just that, like, that's a completely fine berry to die with.
Okay, I thought they died with the seeded. That would have been really bad.
That is not good.
Yeah, no, thankfully all the berries from both.
Yeah.
And still with that 10 or so second lead from Goose here.
Lead has dwindled a little bit, but still keeping up. Yeah. Like, it seemed like Goose was more comfortable in what he does before, but now it seems like that kind of position has changed to Wonder. Because Wonder is playing very well right now.
Yeah, I compliment one player, and the other one just is like, wait, compliment me too. Like, this is really strong from both. A little bit of a flub there, but like, again, both of them are kind of, oh jeez. Okay, that's a good save.
That was a good save, I will agree with that.
It was a good attempt at a save, I'll give it that. But,
yeah,
that's...
A for effort.
A for effort, for sure, but that's not something you want to have happen to you when you're not already in the lead. You don't want it to happen to you ever, but when you're already the one clamoring to make up the time, that's definitely a bad thing to have.
And again, neither player knows where the other one is, so... Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
So it's kind of a case of... Oh, wait, no, Goose! Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's a case of just, like, play as well as you can.
Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've participated much in speedrun racing, and in that time, I've gotten a lot into, like, the FGC. I don't think I can handle the idea of not knowing where my opponent is anymore.
I have no idea what FGC even means.
Fighting game community.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Like, it's been so long since I've participated in a race format like this where you don't know where your opponent is, and I've entirely forgotten just how stressful that is to know. Like, I guess it's a point where these two runners are really close in skill level, where I guess, like, maybe Wonder can think, oh, if my run is either, like, below average, it might be safer to assume Goose is ahead, but that can be really hard to gauge in certain scenarios. And I think the best thing Goose has is just the fact that, like, they've been really comfortable in a lot of these.
Yeah. Goose has been playing very well. Wonder goes for the wall boost strat and hits it. You love to see it. I think I timed it myself. I think I checked like a 3 frame, so it's not easy by any means. It's a 2 or a 3 frame. I don't know which, but it's still really hard.
A small amount of frames.
A small amount of frames. Yes. We'll go with that. Nice.
So far, both players, good start to Resort. Still really early in the chapter, but this is a tough one.
Yeah, Resort is often the first roadblock you'll come to, like, no matter what category you're doing. Resort is often going to be the first place where mistakes can really cost you time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
This is, I have been playing a little bit of this category myself this summer, and this is my, like, I mean, this has always been my, like, Achilles heel chapter, but even more now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the best way to describe resort speedrunning is volatile. Like,
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Goose goes for Yasik, but does not get it. And what? No!
Oh, wow.
Goose! Why? No!
You just gotta hit that
Why?
sometimes.
Why did you do the hyper bunny hop? No! Are you kidding me?
Oh, and they both hit it!
Oh my god, oh my god. This game, huh?
It's magical, really.
It really is. I cannot believe that.
Yeah. Definitely good for Wonder to be hitting things like that, though, because,
Yeah.
like, that's the kind of stuff you
Because
need to
Wonder
be
is
hitting to make...
behind.
Yeah, that's the stuff you need to be hitting to make up this lead. Because, like,
Yeah,
Goose hit
I
that
think-
one, but we
yeah.
could get to a trick in a later level, or even later in this level, that, you know, maybe Goose just starts messing up, and suddenly,
Yeah, like, I'm
if
just
Wonder
checking.
can hit it once, you know...
I'm
we're
checking.
back.
As of the Ishiro cutscene, Wonder is 14 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's...
But that is still a difference that can be made up.
It can be made up. It's both, like, a lot bigger and smaller of a difference than it seems. It's really
Yeah.
weird.
It is weird.
Volatile, you said it best.
Yeah.
I think I would best describe this as, I think, uncomfortable, too, as a chapter. Like,
Honestly, fair.
yeah, like, it's just hard to, I guess, feel safe in a resort.
Yeah.
For me, at least. But, like,
Resort has so many strats that can just go horribly.
mm-hmm.
And that's just amplified in ARB. Like, so many routes can just go wrong at the slightest misinput.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Both players now with the heart. Wonder about to head into boxes as Goose is just about to leave it.
Yeah.
This has been a still really good resort from Goose so far.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm just losing my mind if I'm saying the result might be one of Goose's best chapters. Or
I
unless
believe
Goose
it.
is just popping off right now. It could be either.
I mean, yeah, no, I believe it so far.
Yeah. Because this is a really clean result from Goose. I just saw someone in chat point out, by the way, if you look at Goose's sum of best, it's a 46. All red berries, everyone.
Let's go.
Playing close to your sum of best in this category is nigh impossible.
Especially with the splits having checkpoint. Like,
Yeah. It is a checkpoint solve, but even then, it's still absurd.
absolutely.
Yeah. Gusto's demo.
And Goose is into Ishiro.
Yeah.
Wonder-
Presidential Suite, at least to me, the hardest checkpoint of this chapter.
I can see it. Definitely a very annoying checkpoint. Wonder also hitting the demo perfectly.
Nice.
Nice.
I want to get second demo first try. Now, both players are in Suite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
These
what
are
I was saying
really-
earlier, Suite is a very difficult checkpoint. You have to balance everything that you're doing with Ishiro's cycles. And last room is an absolute beast. Especially
Yeah.
in ARB where you have to know, like there is obviously just your basic entry and death cycle because of how cycles work. But then also, on top of that, you have to then know what is the cycle for if I collected the first berry but died before collecting the second.
Yeah, just a lot of knowledge you have to have.
Yeah.
Just to
So you
like
have to
do
keep track
one
of all
room.
that.
And we have Goose stepping out of Resort with a really good Resort and heading into Ridge. And we have Wonder now stepping out of Resort with honestly not much worse of a Resort. Like, that was really strong,
Both
especially...
players played Resort incredibly well this run.
Yeah, especially once Wonder stepped like into Huge Mess, especially.
Yeah.
That was a really well played
After
Resort.
start, Wonder it just kind of clicked.
Yeah, absolutely. This is really strong. Like, Wonder's playing so well, but just not getting the lead early is a struggle because Goose isn't giving it up.
Yeah. Goose, I don't think has made a single, like, very noticeable mistake this run.
Yeah, this is really good so far. But Wonder is, like, definitely still putting up a fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Because Wonder isn't stopping anytime soon either.
Absolutely.
Like, it may seem like Goose is incredibly far ahead, but that can all change in an instant.
Absolutely. Goose, nice, getting the berry right before Shrine. Yeah, and we have Wonder getting that seated really well. That's one of the biggest time saves we've seen Wonder get over Goose. Basically the whole race so far.
Absolutely. In fact, I think the gap has almost been closed. Nope, never mind. I'm actually looking at it. The gap has not been closed. I did not take into account that Goose had a berry.
Yeah, Goose had already done that bottom right room, but I mean, Wonder wasn't slow on it.
Yeah. Both players are putting up an incredibly good fight.
Absolutely. Wonder nailing the movement in Shrine.
You love to see it.
Absolutely, and Goose also just about done cleaning up here.
Yeah. Like, even aside from just strats, they have both had incredible movement. Wonder does that room without even activating the block. Incredible. That is a very difficult strat.
Absolutely. And Goose with the heart.
Yeah. As Wonder collects the berry directly to the right of it. Oh, misses Fast Heart. Misses Fast Heart again. Misses Fast Heart again. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Wonder, please. Please. Oh no. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Fast Heart is hard, what can you say?
It is pretty tricky.
It's a difficult strat. Like, even with the setup that makes it more lenient, I think it's what? Like, it's either like a 2 or a 3 frame.
Yeah, it's
as we say, this term has already been coined. It is a very little amount of frames.
Yeah, very small, very small.
Very small amount of frames.
And like eventually getting it, good on Wonder for eventually getting it, but that gives like such a lead to Goose going into this next checkpoint.
And Wonder gets Ceiling Pop after taking a death to it. Wonder, please. Undertrail is hard.
This is a pretty tricky checkpoint for sure.
Yeah.
Goose struggling to get onto the block.
Yeah. I mean, second blockless, also an incredibly hard trick. I think every single input has a, like, 2 frame or tighter window.
Yeah.
And gets it!
There we go, though,
Paused as well. I think unpause blockless is probably Ridge's most infamous trick.
Yeah.
Because I think if you say unpause blockless, everyone is going to know what you're talking about most of the time.
Absolutely. And like even with the amount of tries that took, Wonder is pausing, doesn't get it.
Doesn't get one pause blockless. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, not gonna get like any of the time save that he could have gotten from.
Yeah, because that's not gonna make it either.
Yeah, and Goose is already moving into cliffside or cliff face pretty demandingly.
Like, I think by now I would have just done... There we go. Finally gets it. It's a really hard trick.
Absolutely.
Like, there's pause blockless, then one pause blockless, and then unpaused. But, like, no matter how you do the strat, it's still difficult.
For sure, for sure.
Like, there's no way to make that strat easy.
Yeah, and we have Wonder finally into cliff face here, but like
Goose is almost done
Goose
already.
leaving it, yeah.
Damn, and that's apparently a pretty big red split for Goose.
Yeah.
Losing apparently 13-ish seconds, if I can numbers correctly. I'm not 100% sure if I can. But still, that is rough. Still an incredibly good show from him, though.
Yeah, absolutely. No, still amazing run so far. And Wonder, definitely outside of a few key moments, has been shining in other in like every other area. So, like, definitely still like. It's hard to say. Goose just seems like so consistent on near everything.
Yeah. Also, Goose does not seem to be doing the new route for 5 Orb. So, yeah, that is unfortunate for Math Hacker.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we'll see Wonder doing it, because then Math Hacker will profit.
Let's go. Yeah, but Wonder closing out Ridge pretty nicely, though.
Yeah, that was a very clean cliff face. Wonder does seem to be doing the new route. There we go.
Yeah, Wonder gonna be moving up first.
It looks like, so because of the fact that Wonder's doing the new route where you go for the top berries first, it may look like they're a lot closer together than they actually are.
Yeah, Goose is gonna be done with the
off.
checkpoint after this area, but Wonder still has to go down.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
And it still has to go down, collect all those berries, and then return to map. Very clean coin room from Goose.
And Wonder. Goose moving on here to
Goose unlocks step, does a reverse transition hyper, and goes right into start to collect those final few berries.
Goose getting that strat second try.
You'd love to see it.
Very much so.
In fact, wait, I just realized Goose is doing the depth corner boost route. Oh my god, holy based!
Oh.
Finally, somebody has done it! Well, Goose hit Depth's corner boost though.
No.
Unfortunate. It's a hard strat. It's effectively a blind 2-frame, which is very difficult to do. But valiant effort, given it is a very funny route to do, trademark.
Absolutely.
I will assume, yep, Wonder goes for the more standard route. Going up this left side here and picking up the Wingberry.
As Goose picks up their seeded.
And then there are only 3 more berries left to collect in this checkpoint. Nice.
Very nice through that spike room. And
Wonder is about to pick up the seeded as well. I will say I have not seen that wall bounce before. A very
nice.
clean speed chain through that room. You'd love to see it. That's always a very satisfying speed chain to hit and watch others do as well.
absolutely.
Oh, okay. That was a strat. Not how I've seen that room done, but it worked nonetheless.
It got done, yeah.
Yep. Alright.
And getting rooms done in general, I feel like is just kind of important because, like I said earlier, obviously you don't know where your opponent is, but I feel like if you're you're not exactly thinking you're ahead right now. Like you've been playing really well in most rooms, but there's been some big like moments that have been a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
But maybe
Right,
that's
good
just
time.
me having both feeds side by side.
Maybe. It might be a case of just the fact that you know both perspectives.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, from what you can see, you probably know how this story ends.
There's still some pretty hard chapters left.
This is true. So, right. Wanda gets a very clean fish cutscene, I believe the term has been coined. For the love of God, it is a seeker, not a fish.
It could be a
I will
fish.
say that now. No, it is not a fish. That is an entirely separate entity.
What if I combine them?
That just sounds like an abomination. And also that's kind of like experimentation, which sounds not very great.
Yeah, that's fair. We have Goose now moving into search as Wonder.
Struggling a little bit to pick up this berry, but gets it regardless.
Yeah. The Unraveling Berry, kind of annoying, honestly. But
Yeah, it's a rough berry.
for sure. And search being a somewhat tricky checkpoint in this category. And by somewhat, I mean Goose is making it very hard.
Yeah.
Wonder pretty good movement for the rest of Unraveling heading into search here.
Yeah. I'll second that, absolutely.
Wonder working on the deeper corner here of search as Goose
Yeah.
is about to make his way out. Doesn't get the
Wow.
dash back. There we
Unfortunate,
go.
but at least still managed to collect the berry. Right. Barely misses the crumble block there. Fortunate. And
Yeah.
Goose will be going into rescue very shortly, which is, once again, like 3A, I personally think the last checkpoint is the hardest one.
I can see it for sure.
Yeah, I think Rescue is stupidly hard compared to the rest of 5A. Maybe that's just me, but yeah.
I kind of agree, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think it's specifically a berries thing, especially because the checkpoint only has one berry.
I don't think it's specifically a berries thing. I think it's a case of the checkpoint as a whole.
Yeah,
like, it's not just about your movement. It's about where Theo goes, where the Seekers are. It's about more than just one variable.
Yeah, even if you're, like, good with Theo, it's theoretically just still not easy to do fast. And we have Wonder moving into the checkpoint. We'll see if some of that difficulty comes into play, whether he'll save or lose time. He's still got a few chapters left, but is definitely running out of chapters to make up the time that he's behind.
Yeah. But then again, there is still another, well, like, there's more than 20 minutes of the run left, so.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, coming up next is probably one of the most difficult chapters of the speedrun that gets the berries, the chapter with no berries.
Yeah.
Because, well, Reflection, in this chapter, you play the B-side in order to get a heart for core, because the alternative is the 2A blue heart, which means that you need to take some time to collect it, and 6B is just overall faster anyway. I believe it saves 15 seconds at top level any %. So,
yeah, that sounds
doing
about
it
right.
in this run, 6B is absolutely insane to speedrun.
Mm-hmm. And with Wonder finishing up 5A here, we have, I believe, just about 30 seconds of lead for Goose here.
Yeah.
Heading into a pretty decent start at Lake. A few problems with the Lake skip itself, but everything else has been pretty clean.
Also, we love 6A soundtrack. It's really good. I have not seen the backup for that done before. That is an ultra.
Yeah, for sure, but definitely good to hit that backup. That is that's an annoying room right there.
6A cassette is a fairly hard room with a wide variety of strats.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, there's the intended, but then there's also stuff like Revo's nonsense, which was what Goose was attempting to do, where you just blitz through the room incredibly quickly, building up speed using the Kevin in the previous room. There are strats in between. There are just lots of different ways to do that.
And we see Wonder start to get the speed and make it all the way to the end.
Nice. Very clean Revo's nonsense from Wonder. You love to see it.
And now we have both of them in the B-side now. Goose, that's not a fun place to die. A lot of these B-side rooms, in this game, in the run especially, deaths characteristically are like, they're not good, but if you're not holding a berry, they're sometimes not too consequential unless you start to accumulate a lot. This is probably one of the biggest exceptions this chapter. The B-side, that extra challenge means some of these rooms are long.
Yeah.
And you don't want to see a death like that from Wonder when you're at the final portion of one.
I'll go ahead and agree with that. I mean, the room that Goose is doing right now is what, like, it's more than 15 seconds long.
Yeah, like...
Which is crazy.
It's honestly characteristic of every chapter moving forward for the rest of the run. We're gonna see a lot more, just a larger rooms.
We're also probably in the most difficult section. That is, if you decide to make it really difficult, because this is 6B falling, which the checkpoint is, it's called Reflection. Very fun. You know, the absolute geniuses decided to name the checkpoint after the chapter. Not confusing in the slightest.
You know, it's just reflection.
But this is a very difficult checkpoint because while these rooms are not too bad casually. When you're trying to go fast, you have to make choices of like, when do you want to do fast rolls, just then speed things up a little bit, because that makes it even more difficult. And then you can do down diagonal dashes instead of just horizontal dashes.
Which can sometimes go wrong, like for
faster
right there.
and can go horribly wrong.
Yeah, definitely one of the biggest, definitely very, not one of the biggest I'd say, but very expressive in terms of you can see kind of where a runner puts their risk-reward.
Absolutely. Yeah. Who's heading to rock bottom? Which is, once again, not confusing at all. Because 6A also has a checkpoint called rock bottom.
Yeah, we're seeing Wonder rack up a lot of deaths in this falling section.
Who's goes to feather skip and hits it? Always good to see. As Wonder enters the final falling room, gets the demo first try but dies after.
I believe
Gets
Goose
the
did
demo
the
again.
same thing there, so...
Yeah, he did. It's a difficult demo, it's what, a 2-frame?
Absolutely,
Which,
yeah.
I don't even know if there's a queue for it, but it's incredibly tight nonetheless.
I feel like there has to be something, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a hard one, but people go for it, which is always a sign that...
I mean,
maybe they're
personally,
just
if there is a
really
queue,
good.
I do it without one, so, I think Smiley Face is the only thing I can say for that.
I like the cue of when it feels right. There you go, Chad.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, and Goose, oh no! Getting hit by the battle enclosure. Almost backing up, messing up that multi-boost there. There we go.
Yeah.
And we see Goose get under the block. Very nice. Wonder
Yep.
taking a poke at the end of the room.
Yeah. Wonder almost done with rock bottom. Just one more room to go after this one. Takes a death there. 2 deaths, unfortunate, but manages to make it through nonetheless.
Yeah,
And
too
Goose
early.
is just about to finish with, and this is an incredibly good 6B from Goose. I'm very curious to know what time this 6B is, because damn, that's good.
Yeah, like even with a very nice boost there.
I think that was
Wonder.
what, 4 5x, so just barely under 5 minutes, which is still incredible. And
Yeah.
actually, looking at that now, I think Goose saved almost 20 seconds in that split.
Yeah, that was
So this is PB pace going into Summit, which
even
is
with
something
like
that you always love to see.
even like a small amount of noticeable deaths in that 6B, it was still that
Yeah.
fast. Like that was really well played from Goose. And Wonder also had a few more notable deaths, but heading into the final couple screens of the chapter here with still a very good time.
Yeah.
Gonna be hitting that 5-minute mark heading into the second to last room as Goose starts in the 0-meter section of Summit.
Yeah.
Pretty strongly so far.
Yeah, so that's that first try as well as this one. You'll love to see it.
Super clean double room, and Wonder with a really nice heart room.
That was a really nice hot room. Both players managed to get that corner boost, which is incredibly nice to see because it's a very tight strat.
Yeah, that's great stuff, and we'll see how Summit goes, for sure.
Summit is very, very long.
Yeah. But Goose just has so much time to lose, kind of. Like, I obviously it's Wonder who has to make it up, but with the way both of these have been playing, I'm very interested to see not only if Wonder can, play well, but, like, if it's gonna even matter if Goose keeps playing at the pace they've been.
Yeah. Like, these are crazy runs from both players here.
Absolutely. And yeah, like Chat's
Like,
saying,
even-
like,
yeah.
it's not insurmountable for Wonder. Far from it. But, like,
Absolutely.
it's not easy. It's definitely... Goose has been super
wonder.
impressive the entire time.
Yeah. Like, even though Wonder may have had some moments, that's absolutely no reason to doubt these players' skill. They are both incredibly skilled as Celeste.
Absolutely. This has been incredible.
Yeah. Like, high-level runs for this game are absolutely insane to watch.
And we have two great ones. Like,
Yeah. And then we have even more coming up after this with the final match of today.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Jimmy's just saying in chat, it's not over until the 8-8 cassette,
That's
which
true.
is absolutely true.
Yeah, no, that again, I feel the need to clarify that. I say this is a strong lead for Goose, but that doesn't mean Goose has already won.
Yeah. I mean, like, strong leads can, like, disappear instantly.
Yeah, of course.
Like, just leads in general. Yesterday, the final match had... Encore had 9 different lead changes,
Wow.
which is insane.
Yeah, I
Just in
unfortunately...
that, like, 5 minutes of gameplay, the lead was exchanged 9 times.
Yeah, no,
So, it's not over till it's over.
I heard about some of yesterday's matches. Unfortunately, I was working during them, but this tournament, from what I can tell, it's just been a lot. Like,
Absolutely. Like, this has been amazing for, like, a lot of people involved. A lot of people have gotten their PBs through this event.
yeah,
I know this was
definitely
mentioned.
noticed that.
This was mentioned earlier in the stream, but out of the 16 people who are playing in the bracket stage, 11 of them managed to PB in the open stage.
Yeah, that's...
With, I believe, we're having about 30 or so players in the open stage out of about 50 managing to PB overall.
That's incredible. And I just saw
Yeah.
Wonder die. I'm not sure if they missed a collect off
Yeah.
that.
I don't think so, because there aren't any more berries aside from that one. That's like the first berry in this checkpoint. So I think it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the right amount of berries. as well.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if I had missed something. My eyes are deceiving me.
I thought I saw 2 berries disappear as well, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's definitely scary.
Yeah.
But Wonder hanging on. Goose moving.
Yeah. Both players are absolutely schmoving. Also, Goose managed to hit Terra Drop, which is incredibly nice. It is a very hard strat, being the down dash for the end of the strat is just a blatant 1 frame. Like, you can pause buffer it, but you still have to get the frame window.
For sure, yeah. I wonder... Small struggles, but still...
Yeah.
Or, sorry, Goose small struggles, but still with that lead. Wonder... We'll see how much time can be made up in this checkpoint so far, because... So far, we've seen from Goose, there is...
Wonder goes for
to
Terra
do it.
Drop, misses it. Goes for it again, though. Dies again, oh no. Wonder, no. Terra Drop is hard, it is just a 1 frame.
Yeah, that's... And going for it again. Doesn't get it.
Doesn't hit
Yeah.
it. My god.
And even with those small time losses from Goose, this is
Yeah.
just... That lead's just getting bigger now.
Yeah, like, there is an alternative to this strat. The alternative isn't much easier.
There we go.
Wonder hits Terra Drop, very nice.
Unfortunate how long it took,
Please
but...
collect those berries. Please collect those
Wonder?
berries.
Okay, there
Thank
we
you.
go.
Okay. No more crippling anxiety.
That would have been actually the most unfortunate thing. Oh no! The second
that is
most
a very
unfortunate.
bad death. That is a
Going
lot.
back to where the berry is despite collecting.
Oh no.
There we go, making it through the room. That time, Goose moving very solidly so far through this 2000.
On the failing triple demo. I don't think Goose managed to get it either.
No.
Because there is a strategy for that room where you can just set something up from the transition and then just go, you can just spam left dashes and you will just go right through all of the dust bunnies. Very cool to look at and pretty hard to do.
And Goose now trudging through the last couple rooms here of 2K as Wonder finishes up 1500.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to be spending a few seconds back in the same checkpoint together, but
Yeah. But those seconds won't exactly be many.
for sure.
As Goose is just making his leap now, picking up that final berry. Wonder dies right before picking up the first. Okay, yeah, thank you. Almost went past the berry. That would have been a tragic. You can just squeeze past the berry. There is a very small, like, gap.
I've definitely seen that before.
Also,
and it's
wow,
heartbreaking.
Wonder doing that room incredibly cleanly.
Getting the auto scroller skip.
Yeah. Nice. Wonder manages to get the fastest way to do that room.
Goose.
Oh no,
putting
Wonder.
very solid work.
Yeah,
2500
very solid
score.
getting both of those skips. They're difficult skips.
For sure.
And about to do the skip up to the seated room, and this is the most difficult seated in the game in my opinion. This seated is very difficult. I just do scuffed improv for it personally, but some of the actual strats for that room are crazy,
For sure.
which rely on seated berry leniency, which is basically when you jump or dash off of a block with a seeded berry, you will not have the seed anymore, but if you walk off of it within, I believe it's around 7 frames, then you can keep your seed. And that also works if you're able to jump in coyote time, which is why you can sometimes see people doing extended hypers with a seed.
Yeah, very silly physics there, but we have 2 checkpoint entries at around the same time, but
They're not the same checkpoint, are they?
they're not the same checkpoint, yeah, and Goose is into the final trial, 3K.
Yep. Okay, the final section, where it's mostly just about doing your movement correctly. I said correctly, Goose. You weren't demonstrating that very well.
There we go.
There we go. Right. Funny trick coming up here. Gets the spike jump.
Very nice.
And gets the other spike jump, which I don't even know how that one works, but it's incredibly silly.
And Wonder taking a few tries, but getting the berry skip in 2500.
Going through the buttons here.
I called the room clean, and then the exit was a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah. At the door skip, the trick that I remember people used to say if you don't do
It
door
saves
skip,
a
your
million
run
years.
isn't valid. People used to say that, and
Yeah,
now
absolutely.
they don't anymore. But
It's
it
one
is
of
a
those-
thing that used to be said.
It's one of those, like, almost like stream monster things, almost.
Yeah. Alright. And Wonder about to exit 2.5k. as Goose makes his way to flag 11. Maybe getting flag 10 here, we'll see. Picks it up. One thing that you can do is you can skip flags. However, if you then die later and didn't get that flag's, like if you didn't get that part's flag, then you'll end up just going far back. So it's risk reward whether you want to do that or not.
Yeah, definitely risk reward where, depending on the flag, it's very different. Some flags are basically risk-free to skip.
Yeah. For an example, the most common ones you'll see for that are flag 24 and flag 8.
For sure, yeah.
I can't even remember the last time I picked either of those two up. But then there are some that can be skipped sometimes. Mainly, the ones that come to mind first are 10 and 9. Even though they don't exactly save a lot, but at some levels you just want to take any time save you can get.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think skipping flag 9 saves, like, somewhere in the range of, like, 0.2.
Yeah, but there are some flags in here that it's, I think, fairly easy to be pretty confident in, and it's just a lot of decision-making that you, as a player, have to make. With Goose, sub 46 finishing Summit, still has one more level, but really good time so far.
GG. So now there's just one chapter left for Goose, which is Core. The Great Equalizer. This is absolutely 49able for Goose, which is very nice to see. Goose has to pull a 4OX core. In fact, basically like 4 flat or better, but it can absolutely happen.
See how it goes. The Heart Berry is open.
I have absolutely no idea what I'll check what kind of core he gets in his PB. Or is Gustav? Here is Gustav. Goose's PB gets a 4-4X. So I'm not sure if this is winnable. Yeah, best possible time, 49:59.
That's that core
Oh
hyper,
boy.
though. That's the ice skip. Pretty good.
Yeah. This is maybe winnable, we'll see.
As
Best
Wonder,
possible time, 50 flat. This is maybe winnable for Goose, but we'll have to see how his core shapes up to be.
as Wonder's making it now into the final couple flags here.
Yep, flag 4 demo, a very difficult strat. Gets it, as well as the other flag 4 demo, and misses it. Because there's flag 4 demo, but then there's also flag 4 demo.
The sequel.
Yeah, flag 4 demo, the sequel. I wouldn't exactly say it's new or improved, though.
And Goose very strongly getting into the berry room here. Final berry of this checkpoint here. Hot and Cold now just has the final checkpoint ahead of them.
Yeah. Goose's current best possible time is a 50.06, which is rough. So it might be winnable if Goose can manage to save 7 seconds in core over what his current PB is. And Wonder is exiting 7A. .48.13.
Definitely very strong, but
Yeah.
not enough for what Goose has put to the table.
Yeah. Goose has played this game absolutely incredibly. But then again, so has Wonder.
Yeah, no, two.
Both players
two
have played
were strong
incredibly well today. It was just unfortunate that Wonder made as many mistakes as he did.
We have Wonder stepping into core here.
Yep. Okay.
Goose in the final stretch in the sandwich. Wonder.
Gets that first try. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. I think both runners did that first try.
Yep. Which, it's a hard strat. So, that's good to see. Wonder barely making that cycle. Love to see it. Floor soundtrack is kind of a banger, let's be honest.
It absolutely is. And Wonder. About to get that
About
first
to pick up
berry
Berry
in
172.
But-
This Goose gets a very clean cassette room.
Yeah, that's a great cassette.
And
room
Wonder
there,
gets 172 first try. Very good. Given the fact that that is a quite notorious berry. There's a reason it's shortened to just Berry 172.
Absolutely. And Goose with a few
And
good
there we
ultras.
go.
That's it. 50-12.
GG Goose. 50 minutes and 12 seconds. And now we just have to wait for Wonder to finish.
Yeah. Very good race, but that's just a
It is what
super
it
good
is.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder
Well,
heading
at least.
50-12 basically just as he enters
Yeah.
part of the mountain. Seems like that one checkpoint difference from Summit persisted quite a while.
Wait, I just realized. It says that Goose's RPB on the sheet is a 50-18. That's a 50-12.
Did they set something in between the open stage and now?
I'm not sure. The open stage is 50-04. What? Is the sheet just isn't updated? I thought their open stage was a 50-29. Ah, they got a 50-04 a couple of days ago. That makes sense.
So not a PB, but still very close.
Not a
And
PB, but very close to one.
especially in a setting like this, playing that close
Yeah.
to your PB, just really good stuff.
Yeah. Wonder just about to finish up his run, heading into horizontal.
Good stuff so far from Wonder. Unfortunately taken.
Yeah. But it is what it is. That is a rough
The
death.
pheasant's
I've
gone.
had that death a couple times. That's a rough one.
That's something I'm surprised I've very rarely seen.
Messes up the set room and goes back to retry it. Oh, Wonder. Okay.
I think Wonder's just having fun. There we go, there's the climb up.
Yeah. I think Wonder's just going for the silly strat. Wonder's going for the silly strat, and I'm hoping he hits it because it is quite the silly strategy.
Oh,
Gets
not
the
silly.
silly strat. Basically, cassette room go boom. That is that strat. And is just finishing up the run now.
Yep, gonna be doing the last couple ultras, finishing up with a
And 53-12. GG.
exactly 3 minutes behind Goose. That's just that's a really good time too, but just like wow.
Yeah.
Goose with the
Yeah. Wonder coming in saying apparently it was a banger run. Trademark.
it's very good. Definitely.
Yeah, it is still a good run. Like, don't get that wrong. Like, it may have been far from PB, but it was still good.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's hard. This category,
Yeah.
this game, for sure.
It is a very difficult category. Because you have to have so many strats for different rooms. Yeah. Right. So, next up we have Tio and Raccoon Gal. But beforehand, I am gonna be right back, because I need to go get a drink. So, I'll be right back.
I'm holding down the fort. Let's go. So, Tio and Raccoon Gal here. Pretty different in seeds. Last race was very close in seeds, 8 and 9, and here we have 2 and 15. So pretty far apart, but I mean, obviously still two very good players who made it to this stage of the bracket. And as we saw there with that last race, consistency can be key sometimes. So there's no reason to call anything before it's happened, you know? Let's go. We love summer break.
Hello. I am back. Well, I don't know what happened while I was gone.
Nothing much.
Yeah.
I do want to take this moment, just a quick reminder for everybody that this is only round 1 of a double elimination bracket. So nobody is eliminated yet.
Yeah.
We still have some matches for every player. Starting next round, we will see some players unfortunately go metaphorically home. But
metaphorically home.
metaphorically be sent home. But for now, your favorite player is still in it, even if they lose this round.
Yeah. Yeah. Something that's worth mentioning about this match. This match is recorded, so basically what that means is that both players' perspectives have been played beforehand. However, to my knowledge, I don't think either of us have watched it.
No,
and also neither of us know the result, so we just have to see how this match turns out.
Just don't worry when you see the runners popping in to say hi or something. I don't know.
It means we can be annoying and give you the play-by-play.
If you want, though, we can pretend you're doing it while racing at the same time.
I would have removed you from comms by myself if you knew the result.
I think I win this race.
No, actually, I win this race. 1 second, I'm gonna go open Celeste. We need to do an arb race now.
Yeah, I'm gonna live race with the race.
Yeah,
and commentate
just like
my own
both perspectives, like just like very, very small in like the bottom left corner.
You can watch me get a 1/10.
You can watch like 2 pixels change color every now and then. Incredible. I'm aware that watching just 2 pixels is all the content you wanted.
Madeline's like at least 7 pixels, I think.
Madeline has, I believe, 11 pixels of face. Don't ask why I know this. I just know how many pixels of face Madeline has.
But how many pixels of face do you have?
How many pixels of face do I have? I'm not as cool as Madeline. I only have 10 pixels of face.
Better than me. I think I'm at 7.
Oh, that is sad. You should get more pixels in your face.
You say that like I'm not trying.
Wow. I mean, honestly, just try harder. It's not that hard. Just try more.
You're right.
All of a sudden, you just come in here, you double your face pixels, you're at 14 pixels of face.
Catch me in round 2. I'm gonna be ready.
Yes. You know, that's the real person you should be scared of. You know, this bracket isn't to decide who's the best at ARB. The person who wins is going to be going against Laurie to figure out who has more pixels of face.
They could also
Because
race
that's
me in
really
art.
all that matters, just how many face pixels you have.
You know, actually, I'll offer that as a service now. If you're in, if you're in the double elimination bracket and you get eliminated and you feel bad, just hit me up and you can race me if you want to feel better. My PB is like 110.
Incredible.
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Is that a mountain I see?
Oh my god, no way, it's a mountain. That must be a reference to Celeste.
Oh, the hit video game from 2009.
I know, right? It's a reference to, you know, the girl Celeste from Madeline. The mountain is called Madeline, right?
I have no idea.
We all know that the mountain is called Madeline. Also, it seems that we have screens. They both have different file names, which I'm assuming is from the recording thing. But we do seem to be off.
Off to the races here.
Yeah. Oh, the girl is Link. That makes so much sense. Thank you. That explains a lot.
And we see a great prologue from Tia.
Yeah, that was a really early cutscene skip as well. But very
Yeah.
clean prologue. Those were like a 28.2.3. Absolutely insane time.
And we're starting
Yeah.
off in City.
By the way, I will warn you, I have been spoiled a little bit about the results of this match. Because I've been told that the person who wins this match is German.
I've been told that they collect all 175 red berries in Celeste.
Are you sure? That doesn't sound likely to me.
We'll see.
No, Tiho, it was a 28.4. The
Oh,
tragedy. It was not a 0.2 or a 0.3, it was a 0.4. Still incredibly good, though.
And yeah, we have
Like, my prologues average like 0.6, 0.7.
we have.
Tiho, I
been
can't
hitting
believe you did
unfortunate
27 prologue in an ARB race. I can't believe
SMH.
You're so bad at the game, Tio. You should just get a better prologue.
Wow, Tio, I just watched you die? What was that about?
Like, what the hell, Tio? Like, I mean, as we all know, deaths are bad and are slow.
It was intentional. Stop making excuses.
That's an excuse.
See, now Viv would never die when collecting the heart
Exactly.
in the Forsaken City.
Yeah. We all know that Viv is not gonna take a death. God damn
What?
it! God
And
damn
you
it, this is
played
so
this game
disappointing. These people must be new. There's no way these guys are, like, what do you mean these so-called high-level speedrunners? Like, even I wouldn't die there.
I might. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. So-called high-level speedrunners. They don't even know what they're doing. They picked up the game, like, 2 days ago.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good city for someone who... Okay, that sounds like an insult when I say it. I'm not gonna say that. This has
Also,
been a
Tio
pretty good
gets
city.
the funny corner boost.
A
Nice.
very funny corner boost. This has been a good city from both players so
It
far. in all
has.
seriousness.
Both players have had a good city.
Unfortunate death there from Viv, but
Yeah.
yeah, pretty good. boost there, and definitely not lacking. That's for sure.
It's not serious slander. This is just joking around, because these players are, once again, both incredibly skilled in Celeste.
I feel the need to remind chat I don't hate humanity. It's just fun to make fun of people. Both of them with the funny quarter boost. We have not collecting the strawberries.
No!
But I was able to go back for it.
Listen, it's the summer of ARB, All Red Berries, not AFC, or all funny corner boosts. It is also not the summer of A-side full clears. That is only applicable in, like, literally none of the chapters now that I think about it. Wait, no, never mind, core. You literally full clear core. The only AFC that this summer is for is core. The core A full clear.
Weird, then why did the runner collect the heart? That's not a strawberry.
I can't believe I can't believe it's not a strawberry.
No, but we have both runners out of city now.
Yep.
Yeah, very strong lead, but Viv definitely far from a bad city.
Yeah. As Tio makes his way to the seeded berry, picking up all 3 seeds, shockingly. That's the funny corner boost. I thought this was the summer of all full clears or all red berries, not all funny corner boosts. Like,
well, what if
come on,
the funny
Tio.
corner boost is fast?
No, that's not how that works. Those two things have to be mutually exclusive. Tio just doesn't understand.
This is why Tio isn't first seed. I understand now.
Yeah, this is why Tio is not first seed. This is why Tio is second seed. He just doesn't understand the goal.
Tio probably spells speedrun with 2 words. I'm gonna say it.
Okay, that is a good insult. I like that. That is good. And then we have Savadra coming in here with the Supideuron. Supideuron!
And we have Viv about to hit the last berry here in the 2A start, as Tio's about to hit the final chase room, not quite the final room of intervention, but...
Yeah, I mean, the final room of intervention is the one before the campfire.
Yeah,
right?
the final room of intervention is...
Right?
Is a great...
Yeah.
Make sure
Great,
you guys...
well-placed checkpoint.
Everybody make sure you know your checkpoint placements in Celeste. It might come in handy someday.
Please, if you are playing bingo and you're doing dashless awake, please know your checkpoints and that you can dash in the first 2 rooms while you are awake. Do your research to set up TAS awake. Wait, it's 3 rooms. It's so over.
It's a number of rooms.
A number of rooms. Yeah, I just realized it's 3 rooms. It's so over.
Yeah, there's the checkpoint. We found it.
We found the checkpoint, everyone. I'm sorry, Tio. But, like, here's the thing. While I need to learn my checkpoints, you need to learn what the objective of the speedrun is. It's not to do funny corner boosts, it's to get red berries.
Well, I mean, he just got that one. The second try.
That is true. That was a red berry. Maybe Tio does have the critical information.
Maybe. And Viv picking up the last berries here in intervention as Tio finishes up the chapter. Moving on to chapter 3. Let's see how Tio bungles this one.
Yeah, chapter 3 is the 3rd chapter of Celeste. Well, actually, I
It's
mean,
the 4th.
technically it's 4th. Because, as I've stated prior, prologue is the most important chapter. Tio is so toxic, he can something... I don't even know what that says. Yeah, if you're a prologue rights enthusiast, which I am, prologue rights are human rights or something.
Hitting the demo Vivian out of chapter 2.
Nice. Now we get some resort soundtrack. Yes. Don't you love it when your song just goes?
Okay, I have a quick question. I guess towards Tio specifically, but everybody. If you could use telepathy, would you play the game with your mind and use your hands for chat, or would you chat with your mind while playing the game normally?
I mean, this is what we need to know. I think personally, I would chat with my mind. Because then, you know, yeah, words are so much easier to visualize than video game. I'd game with my mind for no misdirects. I wish it was that easy. But like, you know, your mind can still misdirect.
For real.
My hands make too many errors. Surely my mind would do no errors playing the game. You know, it's not like your mind is like the reason your hands work or something.
No, that's
Like
not how it is.
something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't
My
know
mind
either.
would first try clearing the lumbo. This is true. The Celeste community can barely spell. I mean, have you seen? Okay, I should not be slandering here. I should not be. I should not be. Yeah, reducing 2 steps to 1 does help. This is true. Instead of mind to hands to controller, it's just mind to controller.
We have Tio making it into big mess here.
The 5A star RTM was just my mind misdirecting. Real. If this physical corporeal form didn't limit us, we would all be able to F-sneak the Lumbo. Really, somebody gets it. Anyway, going back to the Celeste, Tio is almost done with towels, while Viv is not in huge mess yet, but is about to be.
Yeah,
Just picking
this
up the
one
key
room.
now and going into the door. Gets a very clean cycle there. And Tio is about to grab the heart. Gets it. Very nice movement. And saving quits.
Viv here moving into towels. We'll see how that goes. Good demo. And Tio hitting the second button here in huge mess. And I gotta wonder, our last race was 2 players very close in seeds. This one, there is not as close, so I'm wondering what Viv's mindset is like. Whether there's like,
I mean, is it a
strategy?
case of like, is it like try and play well and hope Tio like, I don't know, like has to do with IRL stuff and just accidentally leaves the timer running? And like then like a calf crashes into his. Where am I going with this?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
can
know.
just hope Tio spends 2 minutes dying
Yeah.
with B.
Yeah, just hope that Tio just has a moment in like every single chapter.
Viv,
Or
the heart?
Is it? Yeah.
Viv didn't get the heart.
Oh no, Viv, no.
Viv, but you need the heart.
You need the heart, Viv. But yeah, I wonder if it's a case of just Viv plays for content or not. Because like
I mean,
you
it's
could
a
absolutely in this position play for content and just do all the funny strats.
I mean, it's a pretty decent run so far if she is playing
Yeah.
for content outside of, you know, the tragedy we just witnessed.
You know, yeah. You know, it was fine, but then, you know, everything changed once the tragedy happened. Yeah, I'm hoping we get to see some goofy shit.
Yeah, the alternative to Viv having a real mindset going into this race is Viv's mindset going into this race just being Madeline Squish GIF, which is maybe equally likely.
I like the idea of just like, hi, what's your mental state like? And it's just Madeline crouching.
It's the one
Like-
Patrick milk spill
I don't even know what that is.
from SpongeBob.
That is so Viv. That is genuinely the most Viv thing to ever happen. My mindset was that I was playing the game and munching some pretzel sticks.
You know what? That's a good mindset. I
Honestly,
didn't consider is just
like-
having fun.
That's true.
That's
I mean,
important.
like, pretzel
If you-
sticks?
Those
I think I
are-
just found my new best friend.
That's crazy. But
Pretzel
I think
sticks are so based.
that's the thing I did not consider. Just like, yeah, having fun is important for playing well. Not
Yeah,
being
pretzel
competitive.
sticks should absolutely allow... Yeah, like, I think absolutely. I think that pretzel stick should allow entry into core. Like, if you have any amount of pretzel sticks, you can just go in any heart gate.
It should make up for the heart she didn't collect.
Yeah.
And we see Tio stepping out of resort here, Viv entering presidential suite. Which is really just a fancy word for big room.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. And apparently that is a good resort exit for TO, which is nice to see. I mean, I would imagine having 63 berries and 2 hearts, as Matt says, is a good resort exit. So it seems like no matter what she tries, Viv will not be able to get a good resort exit due to lacking those 2 hearts.
I mean, I only have like 1 heart, like, in my body. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine.
Yeah. But yeah. For real though, that was a very good result from Viv. And apparently that was a PB. Incredible.
Resort ILPB.
I wonder
Wow.
why.
I mean, it technically was an ARB clear.
Technically. Oh, yep. Viv going back now to collect that final heart, which is not final, but to collect the two-way heart.
Yeah, at this point,
Like,
it's just
that was
easier
a
to
really
back
good
up.
result, as Tio is just about to head into Shrine, even though he does make a mistake.
Unbelievable.
There we go. Climbing tip, low on energy at a pinch, jumping away from walls does not consume stamina. Okay, sorry.
Neither does jumping neutrally.
Yeah, I just thought that was something everyone needed to know.
Everybody make sure to check your real-life stamina levels right now.
Yeah. You know, make sure that, you know, you have enough strawberries to show off to your friends. Tio gets the funny hop. It's like a bunny hop, but I made it funny. What am I even saying anymore?
I don't know. I was trying to process that one.
Oh, I was trying to process it too, and I'm the one who said it.
Viv and Tio both going very strong at their respective checkpoints.
Yeah, both are playing the checkpoints incredibly well. They've kinda gaming, getting the seeded berry.
Yeah, that was very
And we'll
clean.
be going into Shrine shortly.
Tio almost missing the berry grab, but getting it. And first try early heart. Very nice. And Tio very nicely making it out of Shrine.
Yeah. You'd love to see it. But, yep. Tio is now proceeding to Old Trail.
Vivian very cleanly grabs that berry, and is gonna be making it to the closing portions of Shrine here.
Yep. As Tia is about to enter, well, not about to, but is going to be entering shortly, everyone's favorite room in the checkpoint known as Old Trail. Let's see if Tio gets this first try or not. Okay, Tio.
There we go.
Please, thank you.
And Viv with, I believe that was the third try, early heart, and Tio with the
And Tio, first try, one pull is blockless. You love to see it. And is actually just about to head into the checkpoint here. Doing a transition wall bounce to get up here quickly. And now
both of them again entering their next checkpoint
at about the same time.
About the same time, but a full checkpoint lead for Tio here.
Yeah, which is kind of insane. And Tio gets the RTM. How much does that actually save? I'm curious.
I'm not sure. Like 0.3, 0.4. Wild.
Incredible. I mean, hey, I said this before, you just take all the time save you can get.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is Sev saying, God damn it, now I have to resync again. Fuck you, Tio. So, also, by the way,
yeah, that
Sev
was
managing to get first try blockless. Love to see it.
That was very clean.
Yeah. I guess also, while we're briefly on the topic, shoutouts to the producers, or whatever term I'm supposed to use, that have stuff happen. We have, yeah, like, as well as like the event organization, the restreamers, which currently Savaggio is restreaming this. Shoutouts to him. Very based Celeste player. But yeah, the fact that these events happen is just amazing, because these are very fun events to both commentate and watch and stuff.
Absolutely, and I also just hope all the players are having fun, because they're doing amazing, even if they don't think they are.
Absolutely.
So far, both of these players, though, I hope they know they're doing well, because these have been two really good runs so far.
Yeah, and also shoutouts to Tio for playing while organizing, while also chatting. Also, yeah, I am aware that I have been swearing. I will stop that immediately, and you know, no more fucking swearing from me. I will stop now. You know, as they say, you know, yeah. It's genuinely so over, and there's, yeah. It's genuinely so over.
Viv cleaning up.
Yeah.
Chapter 4 there.
Yeah. I believe the saying is, it's genuinely so fucking over and there's no coming back.
Mom would be sad.
Mom would be so sad.
And Tio stopping to get that checkpoint and then gonna be going back down.
And doing the RTM route, very based. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I would swear this is no longer YouTube friendly. I mean, someone has voted for using the bird core as a bleep. I will agree with you on that. That is a very silly idea. Like, imagine, like, what the car? Incredible. It just sounds mildly silly.
It screams.
Yes! The bird just screams in pain.
Ambert has things to say.
I'm sorry, Amber. I am sorry. I'm gonna get kicked out of the collab now. This is all my fault. It's genuinely so calling over, and there's no coming back.
And we have Tio now entering.
Also, I think Sev is resyncing right now.
Yeah, there's resyncing right now.
Yeah.
We'll see what route takes Tio takes here. We're going standard.
Yeah, just doing the standard route, no silly depths corner boost route. Also, there is another winged strawberry, which Tio is literally a winged strawberry. Like, seriously, if you look up Tio face reveal, you'll just see a bunch of winged strawberries.
And we have Viv going up
I'm
here.
just
not
seeing
taking
in
those
chat
out.
here from Tio, hey, Sev, what if I save and quit to make your resync efforts worthless? To which Sev responded, you will and I will hate you forever. And Tio just smiley face.
Oh dear, what are we gonna get, Tia?
I
What are we gonna do with you?
What are we gonna do with Tio98? Sev,
I guess
Tio,
just keep watching the run?
Yeah. We're gonna keep on watching the run and hopefully we'll get an Umphy slip. Sorry, that was a good death. I was not expecting a death there.
It happens sometimes. Sometimes you're too
Yeah.
hasty on it.
Some people just, not just people generally, sometimes you just get the most random deaths. Oh no, I think Theo's gonna say. I think Tio might save and quit here. Or not, apparently. I don't know why I thought there specifically, but like.
Yeah, still has these two upper corner berries to collect. Viv heading into depth. Runners in the same checkpoint.
Yep, for once. It's been a while since we've had that happen. No, it really hasn't.
I want to say it happened in 5A start, but I don't
It literally
remember.
happened in start.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, apparently the recorded run with the runners in chat makes commentary into, and I quote, Goofy Goober Goblin mode.
We're goobin.
Goomba. You need to add Goomba into that, Gooms, IMO. Goofy Goomba Goober Goblin Gooms. Or something.
This is what we're lapping now.
Sev, hey Tio, hey Sev, you can't save and quit if you keep being a fucking moron. Tio, what do you mean?
As somebody who is, alright, I think I'm hallucinating Among Us now. That's unrelated.
No,
But,
please. We're not going down that rabbit hole.
I could say other things, like, wow, that was a good pitch
No,
section there from Tio.
Tio.
Oh, there's the saving bullet.
Tio.
I thought Viv almost did the exact same retry death in the seeded that
Yeah, no.
Tio did. That would have been very funny to see twice.
It would have, but no. Unfortunate. You should just be worse at the game.
Nah. I like when runs are good.
Yeah, but
I-
sometimes it's funny when they're bad. Okay,
True,
but for real though,
but
yeah. That was not close at all. That TO98, not even close in the slightest.
no. We have Tio here moving into search
Yeah.
as Viv is about to
Both
enter.
taking bubbles upwards at the same time. They're just not the same bubble.
Yeah.
As alright, time for the fish minigame, trademark. Tio gets search demo first try, nice. And
Very
Viv has a clean fish minigame. I still can't. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. It's a dumb strat. Oh no, Tio.
Tio's taking the death, but
Probably the hardest search berry, at least in my
yeah,
opinion.
and at least collecting every other berry before taking that death. So
Yeah. This is why you collect your strawberries.
I would never. You didn't grab it like that.
Yes, yes, you can.
That does not look like it should have grabbed. I think
Yeah,
Tio,
no, it really. I don't know why it works. It just works.
I think we need to check Tio's computer.
Yeah, you know, make sure that Tio isn't using any mods. Whoops, never mind. Tio deleted his mods folder.
Oh
Tio,
god.
why is there a demo there?
and we have Tio 1 room away from rescue as Viv enters search
the
here.
hardest checkpoint. Yeah.
Good. I find search really funny just because inevitably something will probably go wrong, and I think
Yeah.
seeing backup strats is just really funny in this
Yeah.
checkpoint. Meanwhile, that room looked both so intended and so not intended at the same time.
It really is. Yeah. Right, and they've managed to get that very first try. Nice.
Very clean.
Heading
Yeah,
into the latter section of this checkpoint's berries, as Tio is just about to finish up 5A.
that's the thing I actually
Just
really
go Irem
respect
now.
from Viv.
Wow. Okay, that was clean.
That was very clean.
Very, very clean Irem.
Yeah, but as I was saying, that's something I actually really respect about
Yeah.
Viv watching this race is like these are two really good runs. Obviously, Tio is a fair bit ahead, but I feel like I've seen a lot of like comfort in the strat that Viv's going for, and
Absolutely.
even if this
I
race
don't think
is,
I've seen Viv make too many mistakes this run.
yeah, outside of like 3A, but
Yeah.
that wasn't really a strat fail due to a consistency issue or anything like that. And I think
It was a strat fail due to a memory issue.
due to an issue. But case in point is still just really good showing from both runners so far as we're heading into like the game getting much harder here with rescue and chapter 6 onwards.
Yeah. Also, I literally mentioned this right before the cassette last time. 6A music, it's a banger. Very clean cassette room from Tio. Absolutely love to see it. Yes.
Yeah, Viv did back up
the
the
two-way heart.
And Theo actually going onto the moving platform in this room, something I don't think I've seen in years.
Apparently there was a 2-second gold for 6A because it was the first time Tio got a clean 6A in a run.
The first time ever.
Reed, someone did 6A. I think it was Thom. I might be wrong on that. I think it might have been Thom. But either way, someone did 6A, and I think that's based.
It's very valid for sure.
Yeah. I mean, doing 6A at high level, like, or whether it's because you like 6A more, or 6A is just faster for you, or you're less comfortable with 6B, like, it doesn't really matter because 6A is based. Like, 6A, very fun chapter in my opinion.
Yeah, you see this room Tio's dying in? This room's not
Yeah.
in 6A.
Yeah, exactly. Or, well, actually, fun fact, yeah, this room was originally gonna be in 6A. And then the developers just said no. Which, I'm glad we don't have 6B falling rooms in 6A. That would be an absolute nightmare.
You know what dev idea I want back? The all-water chapter 6.
Wait, what?
I might be misremembering, but I feel like they once talked about wanting chapter 6 to have way much, like, more water than it does now.
I mean, honestly, it would be interesting to see a water screen. Like,
Okay,
we really
I'm
only
glad-
had one water screen, and I don't know.
I'm glad people are backing me up on this, because I could have
Yeah.
totally just been lying.
Yeah. If you want a water level in Celeste, play 6D. Like, you can make water levels fun. You can also make them insufferable.
That's like game design.
I know, right? But yeah. Also, I will say, another reason to play 6A, it contains one of my favorite checkpoints to speedrun in the entire game, being Rock Bottom.
This checkpoint's called Rock Bottom.
I was aware that someone was going to bring that up, to which I say, oh, this checkpoint sucks.
I like this checkpoint.
I mean, it has, like, one cool skip, but, like, wouldn't you agree that, like, 6A Rock Bottom is just cooler? It has much more fluid movement, and... Oh my god, fluid water! Is that a reflection reference? I'm sorry. Like, why do I do this myself? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. There we go, Tio getting 6B multi-boost, you love to see it. And then getting that strat, you love to see it. This is overall a very clean 6B from Tio. Nice. Just a little bit more for Tio.
Yeah, this penultimate room here.
This looks like it's gonna make the cycle skip, which is nice.
No.
What? No, Tio! That is a tragic death. There we go. Viv manages to get that demo. You love to see it.
Great stuff.
As we go into the cassette room for Tio, gets the corner boost, and cleanly finishes out 6B.
Good stuff as Viv now enters the battle and fight.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the banger part of the song.
Viv is cooking.
Part of the song is so good.
There we go.
There we go. It's a hard strat, though.
It absolutely is, yeah. Tio would never miss this demo. Oh. I was right.
Tio getting a very clean 0 meters right now. Love to see it. Viv is about to finish up Rock Bottom. Just one more room to go.
And then going into... I don't remember the name.
Yep. Yep. This checkpoint is officially called I don't remember the name.
I was hoping I would remember it while I was starting the sentence, and then I didn't.
Yeah, no, this is Reprieve.
Reprieve, right.
Yeah, even though that is absolutely not a fitting name for this checkpoint, because, let's be honest, this checkpoint is no form of reprieve.
The checkpoint's just more pain.
It really is. Getting the point skip very nicely, and going into final room.
As Tio's hitting the last portion of 500 here.
Yeah, just a little bit more to go. I think this is the second to last room. Wow, that was a clean berry collect.
That was really good, yeah.
Very nice movement. Oh, Tia, thank you. That looks like a really silly corner kick.
Yeah, and both of them finishing their respective checkpoint at the same time, with Viv's checkpoint also being the last one.
Yep. And Viv goes into Summit.
It goes into Summit as Tio moves into 1K. Looks missed the Dream Hyper there, and is now struggling a little bit in this room.
Yep. Viv enters Summit looking to be able to contest 47 berries in 7A.
And
I will not do a resync. Tio has ruined the syncing economy. I can't believe that Tio would ruin the syncing
I
economy.
can't believe Tio has broken our restreamer. Viv plainly making it out of 0 meter here, as Tio aims to finish up 1,000.
Yep. Tio now heading into 1.5k, the checkpoint of all time.
Tio heading into this room here with the Terror Drop.
First try Terror Drop. You love to see it. It is a hard strat. Shockingly, the one frame is difficult. I never would have guessed. Viv is just about to finish 500 meters, being sure to collect that berry before doing this route. Entirely reasonable. Tio got a very tight demo there. And Viv is just picking up the final berry, looking to go into 1k. Yes!
There's the triple demo.
There it is! Triple demo! I believe that's actually the first one of like the entire bracket stage.
The first
Someone
one
correct me
of
if I'm
our block.
wrong, but I think it might be.
I am not sure about the rest of the stage, but
Like, it might be, but I'm not sure. Wait, I actually, from chat, this is PB pace for both players.
oh jeez, this is two
Oh my
really good
God.
runs, to be fair.
Wow.
But I guess we'll have to see how it stacks up.
Absolutely. The fact that this is PB pace for both players is very nice. For Tio, I'm not sure what kind of pace this is, but for Viv, apparently this could sub 50 if she gets a really good late game. With her PB before this being a 51-15. At least that is according to the funny spreadsheet.
We love spreadsheets.
Right, so apparently Tio was mid-46 pace into Summit. So
Ow.
the two options we have, according to Reed, are Tio either PBs or loses 6 minutes in core and loses the race.
I can see it happening.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
You'll have to stay tuned. Tio's kinda didn't get that strat first try, which I think means the run is bad now.
Yep, the run sucks.
Bad TBH.
Yeah, that could be it.
As Viv, I believe, messes up post Terra drop
Yeah.
and goes all the way
has
back
to
up to set the drop
Oh my
again.
god.
But gets it again.
And does it again? Oh my god. The content option works out.
If you're good at the strat,
Collect
you're
your
good
berries.
at the strat,
What? Thank
I guess.
you. No, no.
Oh.
Collect your berries. Thank
Okay,
you.
there we go.
If you don't collect a berry, I will, like, report you to the police or something. The berry police. which I guess is Isaac or something, because Isaac is the artboard record. Isaac is the berry police.
They're getting a very clean down dash there. Tio gonna be going for the double skips here.
Yep,
Key.
gets the first one, which is very nice, puts it in the door, and gets the second one.
Nice.
And of course, puts the berry in the... Wait, there's no door there.
Puts the berry in the pocket. The interdimensional
pocket.
door.
Oh my god, is that a reference to Pocket Wraith? That's so crazy.
Was that a reference to Animal Crossing?
What? What? I'm unable to process that one, I'm sorry.
You put things in your pockets.
Wait, actually,
They're in your pockets. They chill out in there.
there's no way that's your pockets.
That's your pockets. Yeah, the smash move where they just hold a projectile, that's their pocket.
No. But you're literally carrying like a bucket, a shovel, a pickaxe, an axe. All of that in your pockets?
Yeah, that's what boy clothes are like.
Oh my god. Okay, I see how it is. Boy clothes have hammer space. Oh yeah, also an entire wardrobe and refrigerator sometimes. Incredible.
Do you think you could fit an entire mountain in pocket?
An entire mountain in your pocket.
Madeline just put the mountain in her pocket.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, can you fit a mountain in your pocket?
I could try.
According to Reed, it is very funny switching from boy jeans to girl jeans. One can fit a TI-84 calculator, and the other one cannot fit a phone.
This is why we wear hoodies.
This is true, this is why we wear hoodies. They look the same too. As a trans femme, I will 100% agree with you on this.
Tio making moves.
Tio is indeed schmoovin'.
We got two schmoovers.
We have two schmoovers, and before those two schmoovers, we had another set of two schmoovers.
Wow.
And another set of two schmoovers. And you'll never guess what, right?
That's when it
Another
began?
set of two schmoovers. Can't believe they have schmoovers. That's so crazy.
I can't believe people have like practiced their movement in the speedrun.
I know, right? Like, that's so crazy. Yeah, people just kind of are good at speedrunning.
That's wild.
This is what happened when you are the second seed, and even though Viv is 15th seed, still incredibly good.
Yeah, absolutely. This has just been a really good run from both players.
Why would you practice movement? It's just about dying less.
True.
For real. You know, and as we all know, the only reason why your runs are slow is literally just because you die too much.
Yeah.
You need to die less in order to make your runs faster. Like, that is just the secret.
I have all the A-side
No.
buildings. I could get a 25.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, it's just that easy. All you have to do is step 1, you need to not die, and step 2, you need to afterwards ping TO98 saying that not dying is the best way to save time. And that's how you get a 25.
And that's how you finish Summit. Like Tio
True.
did. They
Yeah.
didn't die this whole run. Check out the death counter. That says 0.
Exactly. Yeah, it says 0. It might look a bit weird, but it's just because something something, the sun, something something flipped a bit. I don't
Yeah,
actually know
Tio
how
got
that
hit by the
story
strike
goes,
gamma ray.
but it's a silly one. I don't actually know how that story goes.
With a little bit of silly movement on this flag.
Yeah, 35 intended retries for routing. Yeah.
Cactus is trustworthy.
Yeah. So I'm actually curious, what pace is this for both players here? Because it looks like Viv hasn't made too many mistakes and is probably still on PB pace.
I have no idea. Let's see how the...
Yeah. I think this is still
Vortex
PB pace for
goes.
Tio.
Yeah.
Especially if he gets this first try, which it looks like he does.
Very well done.
In general, I think both players have played incredibly cleanly this run, aside from the obvious mishap of, God,
Yeah,
I
was...
love the 3A heart.
Still recovered well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like every other chapter has just been being played very well by Viv.
Yeah.
And
so apparently, according to Tio here, if Tio actually is secretly Gooms and/or hands over the controller/keyboard to Gooms, this could 46 3x. And according to Viv, she shot the bed.
Gooms, bowling your court.
Let's go, Gooms.
Make a move, buddy.
Yeah. This Tio is having a very nice score right now.
Yeah, Tio stepping into Heart of the Mountain. Viv stepping into Flag 6 of Summit here.
Yeah. Viv just needs to collect one more berry before exiting Summit. Does not get Flag 4 demo first try. Well, gets Flag 4 demo first try, but does not get Flag 4 demo first try.
Or second
and makes
try.
the same mistake again.
Really good
Oh, no.
consistency on one of these demos.
Yeah, like Viv is really good at Flag 4
There we
demo,
go.
but also really, really inconsistent on Flag 4 demo. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate to see.
Oh, taking the death
Cheap.
there. Did collect though.
Incredible. And now Tio gets a 45-19, getting a very clean second place because that's the time that he has collected all the red berries. That's how this category works, as we all know.
True.
Yeah. There you go. Nice flag of what? God damn it. As soon as I say it's good.
And that's Viv's Summit.
Yeah, that is Viv's Summit.
Finishing up with the
This
46-39.
is probably PB pace from Viv.
Yeah, this is really good
I would
stuff.
assume so.
We'll see how the core goes. Speaking of how the core goes, Tio taking a death.
Which is not good. You should stop dying.
True, that saves time.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yep,
good comeback in the
so-
room here.
Yep.
And we have Tio about to finish up. Just got the
Yep.
cassette room and the rest of this feather room.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm curious to see if Tio does a funny. Tio does not do a funny, but does still go very fast, and you
Yeah,
like to
that's
see
still
that.
really good.
Very nice cassette room. I think Tio's gonna PB this run. Tio's
Hold on,
current
we gotta
PB
still
is a
have a tiny bit more.
46.59. I think this is gonna PB.
Yeah, we see final room here. Get the last couple of
Do
ultras.
the ultras and
Oh boy.
no stream. Thank you. And
There it is.
time. That is a PB for
46.45.
Tio, and the fastest time anybody has gotten in the tournament thus far. Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. As they say, oh my god, personal best. That's definitely what they say.
That's the quote.
That is the quote. Oh my god, personal best.
And now it's all.
Can we get a voice clip of Tio saying oh my god, personal best? Can we please get this?
Yeah, that's just kind of incredible. Good stuff to Tio.
Very good. Yeah, Tio was like, come on, I have to not talk about this for the rest of the week. Yeah, absolutely crazy run. Good job on third place. My god.
And Viv entering part of the mountain here.
Yeah. Tio managed to not spoil the plot of the story. This was such a race. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to go up against Seed 2 and then they PB? That's absurd.
That's, I think, unfortunate, yeah. But,
yeah,
I mean,
still very good performance from both players. I think this might PB for Viv. It depends on how well she plays the rest of the floor.
It's gonna be close for sure, but Viv is a strong player, and like, again, felt very comfortable in this run, and like that's good skill because, you know, Viv still has another round. Viv's still in that lower bracket, and gonna be fighting.
Viv's PB right now is a 51-15, so that's very beatable.
Yeah. And the next round is going to be against not second seed, so...
Yeah, it's going to be against not second seed, but rather 1 second.
I want to say 10th.
It is against a 10th seed, yep. It is against Salt, who has a more similar PB. I think generally, if you're placed anywhere from like, if you're placed anywhere in the double-digit seeds, you have a hope. Because you've got, like, those times are condensed into 35 seconds across 6 different times, which is insane.
And Viv
like,
getting
those players
that.
are very close together.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there should be some great matches tomorrow. But, yeah, Viv's just finishing up here. Just a little bit more to go.
Yep, just the feather here and the cassette room. And the heart. Very clean cassette room.
Nice. Just gotta finish it out. This is a PB from Viv.
Very nice ultras
A
at the end,
PB
and
of
that's 10 seconds.
51.05. Amazing job to both players for PBing here. GG for that. That is insanely impressive for both players here to PB. Especially in a tournament POV.
Yeah, that's just good. That's just a good show.
Very nice. Yeah, very good show. Wait, no, I have to become British. I have to say jolly good show.
Oh, jolly.
Jolly good show. I have to become British.
Oh, man.
Yeah, GG. Those were some runs.
Those were some
now,
great runs.
looking at the bracket, tomorrow we're going to be seeing matches of Temp Felix against Wonder, Thom versus Catman, Viv versus Salt, and Nova versus Vapo. Then next weekend we will be seeing our winners round 2 of Gooms versus Goose, Luca versus Enon, Tio versus Quan, and Vertal versus Jimmy. And then I actually have no idea. It's probably going to be a lose round 2 after that. But we'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, it has been fun watching today. And yeah, been a good time to commentate.
Absolutely been a great start. And again, everybody's still technically in the tournament right now.
Yeah.
So if you have a player you're rooting for, don't
lose hope.
Don't lose hope. Don't rescind your energy.
They could absolutely still just continue going on through the tournament. one match I'm definitely looking forward to is going to be Vertle versus Jimmy, because looking at that, that is Seed 3 and Seed 11, because Seed 11 beat Seed 6 by 0.5, which was an absolutely insane race yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so absolutely insane. So we'll have to see how that match plays out. But I do believe that is it for now.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, everybody. We hope you enjoyed.
Yeah. Yep, thank you for
See you
having us on
tomorrow.
comms. Been a good time. Yep. See you tomorrow with more Celeste All Red Berries. Because something summer. Yeah, Germany managed to win. The winner was someone from Germany. This is true. Yeah. Bye all. I believe we should probably find someone to raid. There is someone who I can see who's streaming Celeste. Right now, let me just browse the Celeste category. There is someone who's playing Drifting Deep. I can't see anybody else right now, but... Oh, there we go. We are raiding Weedbunt. Who... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea. I was just looking. They are doing any percent.
Any percent practice, it seems.
Yeah. It also seems that their stream may contain words, apparently, that they speak or something. But yeah,
Words
that should be it for now. So it has been fun boogieing or something. I like how this